still breathes. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Yeah, old hurt still breathes. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Just learn to breathe more quiet, learn to stay behind the eyes. Thought by 60 it'd be over, thought the years would thin it out. Lord, I thought by 60 it'd be over, thought the long years thin it out. But old hurt just learned to sit still, learn to live without a shout. Got a hurt from 1968, never fully closed his door. Yeah, I heard from 68 that never fully closed its door. Not the screaming kind of open, just a draft along the floor. Woman I loved at 20, left without a full goodbye. Lord, the woman I loved at 20, left without a real goodbye. Never got the conversation that would tell me how and why. Old hurt still breathes, just breathes more soft and slow. Old hurt still breathes in places you don't show. Doesn't need the light to find you, doesn't need an open wound. Old hurt still breathes in every quiet room. There's a hurt from losing Billy, summer of my 32. Yeah, there's a hurt from losing Billy, summer of my 32. Accident on Highway 40, nothing anybody could do. Pulled his jacket from the closet 20 years after he'd passed. Lord, I pulled his jacket from the closet 20 years after he'd passed. Old hurt rose up like it happened that same morning, breathing fast. Old hurt still breathes, just breathes more soft and slow. Old hurt still breathes in places you don't show. Doesn't need the light to find you, doesn't need an open wound. Old hurt still breathes in every quiet room. People say that time heals everything, I heard it said 1,000 ways. Yeah, I heard that time heals everything, Lord, I heard it 1,000 ways. Time don't heal the deep ones, time just teaches them new ways. New ways to stay inside you without pulling you apart. Yeah, new ways to stay inside you without pulling you apart. Like a stone that's smooth from river, still a stone, still heart of heart. The hurt that lasts the longest isn't loud and isn't mean. No, the hurt that lasts the longest isn't loud and isn't mean. It's the kind that loved somebody or believed in something clean. Got broken in the loving, got broken in the trust. Lord, got broken in the loving, got broken in the trust. And now breathes inside the rubble of what crumbled into dust. Got a hurt from words my father said in 1974. Yeah, I got a hurt from words my father said back in 74. He forgot them by the morning, I've been carrying them since more. Not because I didn't forgive him, Lord, I did forgive that man. No, it wasn't that I kept it, Lord, I did forgive that man. But forgiveness doesn't empty what the body chose to land. Now I don't fight the old hurts, don't try putting them to sleep. No, I don't fight the old ones, don't try putting them to sleep. Just acknowledge when they're breathing, just acknowledge what they keep. They keep proof of what I've lived through, proof of everyone I've loved. Yeah, they keep proof of what I lived through, proof of all the ones I've loved. Every old hurt is a photograph of something I once called enough. Old hurt still breathes, mine breathes too. Been breathing since before I had the words to name what hurt will do. Old hurt still breathes, I hear it in the evening, low and steady like a presence that has nowhere else to go. Old hurt still breathes, and I let it, I just let it breathe right here beside me, breathing, still breathing, always breathing.
Popping in the morning, sun across the floor, cup of good coffee, Lord, sun laid across the floor. Ain't got much to speak of, but I ain't looking for more. Old dog at my feet here, breathing slow and deep. Old dog at my feet now, breathing slow and deep. Two old soldiers resting in that half awake, half sleep. That's enough for me, Lord, that's enough for me. A quiet morning breathing and the right to just be free. I don't need the mountain if I got the river and the tree. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough for me. You heard the rain last night time, drumming on a tin. Heard that sweet rain falling, drumming on the tin. Pulled the quilt up higher, let the sound come rolling in. Didn't need no palace, didn't need no grand design. Never needed no palace, never needed grand design. Just the rain doing its talking and the dark doing fine. That's enough for me, Lord, that's enough for me. Quiet morning breathing and the right to just be free. I don't need the mountain if I got the river and the tree. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough for me. Had my share of wanting, chased a few wild dreams. Lord, I had my share of wanting, chased me some wild dreams. Funny how the having garden giving turnips, and a neighbor waving slow. A garden full of turnips and a neighbor waving slow. That's a kind of richness that the hungry never know. That's enough for me, Lord, that's enough for me. Quiet morning breathing and the right to just be free. I don't need the mountain if I got the river and the tree. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough for me. Some men want the whole sky, I just want the patch above my porch. Some men need a bonfire, I just need a candle for the arch. Give me something simple, give me something true, give me just enough to share and someone to give it to. Evening come down easy, supper on the stove. Evening coming easy now, supper on the stove. Smell of onions frying in the cast iron I have loved. Grandchild on the doorstep, singing something wrong. Grandchild on the doorstep, singing all the words wrong. Lord, you can have your symphony, I got my favorite song. That's enough for me, Lord, that's enough for me. A quiet morning breathing and the right to just be free. I don't need the mountain if I got a river and a tree. That's enough,
That's enough.
that's enough for me. That's enough, always been enough. Just took me all these years to see it clear enough. Cup of coffee, old dog breathing, rain on tin, grandchild singing wrong. That's enough for me,
That's enough.
Lord, that's enough,
That's enough.
that's enough.
That's enough.
Granddaddy walked that gravel line, barefoot truth and turpentine. Sun cut low across his back, same red dust along the track. Mama cried by the kitchen stove, said, boy, don't follow where he drove. But something in my bones still flow like blood, remember the road. Even when my mind said no, every mile I swore I chose. Blood, remember the road. Left town thinking I was new, city lights and polished shoes. But in the glass I saw his eyes, same old hunger, same disguise. Took a job by the rail yard gate, felt that pull I couldn't shake. Steel and smoke and heavy load, that iron sang what blood once told. Change your name and guard your heart, but there's a rhythm in your soul, beats like boots on broken coal. Blood, remember the road tonight, under Mississippi moonlight. I ain't lost, just long been told. Blood, remember the road. Some paths ain't chosen, they're carried. Oh, coffee, steam curls in the morning air. Old floor sings beneath my shoes. No rush talk, no need for prayer. Just a day easing into view. Radio hums what he used to say. Song learned back when time was kind. Words grow tired along the way, but quiet still knows my mind. Warm silence is enough for me. Don't need answers, don't need proof. If you're sitting close and breathing free, that's more than I ever knew. Let the world keep shouting rough, I've heard enough. Warm silence is enough. Hands got slower stories too. Lives come easy, tears don't stay. All the things we didn't do ain't chasing us today. We done said it all before. Every word wore thin and old. Peace came knocking at the door, and we finally let it hold. Warm silence is enough for me. A shared glance, a knowing smile. Life don't have to explain itself every single mile. If love's quiet but it's tough, that's real enough. Warm silence is enough. When evening lays its gentle hand and the crickets take their cue, I ain't lonely, I understand. This quiet's talking true. This old room still smells like rain, peeling paint and window pane. Floorboards creak where we once stood, talking loud like young folks would. Curtains thin, they barely sway, like they're holding words we couldn't say. Every crack along that seam still keeps the shape of what we'd been. These walls hurt everything, every vow and broken thing, every whisper in between. Yeah, these walls hurt everything. I slammed that door on prideful nights, raised my voice instead of light. You cried soft by the kitchen sink, while I let silence do the thinking. Clock on the wall don't tick no more, but it knows what we were fighting for. Time stood still in that small room, long before love met its doom. And these walls hurt everything, every hurt my anger brings, every promise wearing thin. Yeah, these walls hurt everything. Plaster don't judge, wood don't lie. They watch love slowly dry. You can leave and start again, but echoes stay where they've been. These walls hurt everything tonight. The truth we hid out of sight. Not just loss, not just blame. They hurt a love before it changed. These walls hurt everything, everything. These walls hurt ever. She left at dawn with a cotton dress. Didn't take much, didn't leave less. Screen door cried on a rusty spring. Morning didn't feel like anything. Train rolled south with a lonesome howl. Dust rose up like a funeral shroud. I waved once but I never moved. Something's gone, something's proved. Hurt stayed loyal by my side. Didn't run, didn't hide. When love turned cold and soil turned dry, hurt stayed loyal, I can't deny. Friends got married, changed their names, built white fences, played safe games. I kept walking river roads, talking low to heavy loads. Whiskey light, but not for long. Nighttime knew my broken song. Every bed I laid upon felt like something already gone. Hurt stayed low through the years, sat right down beside my fear. Didn't cheat and didn't lie. Hurt stayed loyal, so did I. You can lose a ring a friend, lose a lover in the wind. But pain don't pack, don't say goodbye. It sleeps with you and calls your mind. Stay loyal, hard and true, when nobody else would do. Under Delta's moonlit sky, Hurt stayed loyal till I die. Till I die. Love may wander, pain remember. The way home. I walk slower now than I did before. Yeah, I walk a whole lot slower than I did before. Every step got a story, every mile got a scar. Used to chase the morning before the rooster called. Used to chase the morning long before that rooster called. Now I let the morning find me leaning on his wall. Shoes got holes in them, road got holes in me. Yeah, my shoes got holes in them, and the road got holes in me. But a worn out man still walking is a man that still got free. I pass the old church schoolhouse, windows all gone dark. Pass by that old schoolhouse, every window cold and dark. Funny how a building falls, but still it leaves its mark. I walk slower now, but I see a whole lot more. Walk so much slower now, Lord, I see a whole lot more. When you stop your rushing, son, you'll find what life is for. Had a brother named Samuel, went north when we was young. Had a good brother Samuel, went north, Lord, when we was young. I went down the dirt road, we hummed the same old song. Wrote me a letter once, said the city treat him fine. He wrote me just one letter, said the city treating him fine. I never got another, just the rain and the turpentine. I walk slower now, but I see a whole lot more. Walk so much slower now, Lord, I see a whole lot more. When you stop your rushing, son, you'll find what life is for. You pulling on the line. Oh, woman knows your sorrow Evening come around now, I sit down by the creek. Evening coming easy, sit down by that creek. Listen to the water, tell me everything I see. Cricket doing his preaching, bullfrog singing bass. Cricket doing his preaching, bullfrog holding down the bass. The Lord made a fine old world here, even for a worn-out face. I walk slower now, ain't shame in that, no. Just means I lived enough to know where not to go. I walk slower now, I walk slower now. Memory cuts deeper than knives, don't need no blade to make you bleed. Your memory cuts deeper than knives, don't need no blade to make you bleed. A knife wound heals in 7 mornings, memory plants a permanent seed. Woke up this Tuesday with a name sitting right behind my eyes. Lord, I woke up Tuesday with her name sitting right behind my eyes. 20 years since she walked out the door, still she catches me by surprise. Smell of cornbread in the neighbor's window put me back in Mama's hall. Yeah, the smell of cornbread from a window put me straight back in Mama's hall. 62 years old this August, still I feel about this tall. That's the cruelty of the memory, don't announce what it will take. Yeah, that's the particular cruelty, never says what it will take. Just walks up in an ordinary morning, and it opens every lane. Memory cuts deeper than knives, and it don't ask your permission. Memory cuts deeper than knives, operates without condition. A knife you see before it reaches, memory hits from inside out. Memory cuts deeper than knives, that's what memory's all about. Got a memory of a summer 1963. Lord, I got a memory of a summer 1963. Me and Clifford running barefoot where the sweet grass touched our knees. Clifford gone now 40 winters, but that summer's still alive. Yeah, old Clifford's been gone 40 winters, but that summer still survives. Lives inside me full and running every time I close my eyes. Memory cuts deeper than knives, ask your permission. Memory cuts deeper than knives, operates without condition. A knife you see before it reaches. Memory hits from inside out. Memory cuts deeper than knives. That's what memory's all about. I have tried to put a distance between me and what I keep. Lord, I have tried to build a distance between me and what I keep. But memory don't honor fences. Memory don't honor sleep. It comes through in the music, comes through in the evening light. Yeah, it comes right through the music, comes right through the evening light. In the particular way a woman laughs across a room at night. In the smell of certain river water, in the sound of a certain name, in the smell of certain river water, in the sound of a certain name, in the angle of late autumn sunlight, hidden windows just the same. As it hit 'em in the time of something I can't get back now. Yes, it hit 'em in a season of the things I can't get back. And the memory don't apologize for cutting where it cuts. There's a memory of my father's hands the night before he passed. Lord, I got a memory of his hands the night before he passed. How they looked like all the years in them had gathered up at last. Never told him that I saw it, never told him what I felt. No, I never told him that I saw it, never said what that sight dealt. Now that memory cuts the deepest through every card I'm held. But here is what I've learned about the cutting of the deep. Yeah, here is what I've come to know about the memories that keep. The ones that cut the sharpest are the ones worth what they keep. Every memory that bleeds me held somebody that I love. Yeah, every memory still bleeding held somebody that I love. And the cutting is a measure of the value of that blood. Memory cuts deeper than knives, cuts in places hands can't find. Cuts through sleep and cuts through morning, cuts through everything you like. I got stories folded so tucked away from sight. Got stories folded so now tucked away from sight, like old letters in a Bible by the candle every night. too warm for telling, some too sweet to share. Some gone too warm for telling, some too tender still to share. Just the kind you hold in silence, like a photograph you wear. There was Ida from the Delta, laughed like a running creek. There was sweet Ida from the Delta, laughed just like a creek. She could make a Monday morning feel like end of week. We sat under the China berry, talked till stars came out. Sat under that old China berry, talked till stars came out. Funny how the heart remembers what the mind forgot about. Stories folded soft, laid between the years. Stories folded soft, laid between the years. Some will make you laugh out easy, some will bring the quiet tears. But everyone worth keeping, everyone worth keeping dear. Papa told me one about his father crossing over mud. Papa told me one about his daddy crossing through the mud, walking north with nothing but his name and his blood. Said the road was long and lonesome, cold without a coat. Said that road was long and lonesome, cold without a coat. But he sang to keep his feet warm, every word a hopeful note. Stories folded soft, lay between the years. Stories folded soft, lay between the years. Some will make you laugh out easy, some will bring the quiet tear. But everyone worth keeping, everyone worth keeping dear. A story ain't just a memory, it's the mirror of a place. Ain't just something that happened, it's the mirror of a place. Every name inside a story keeps a soul inside a space. So I fold them careful, smooth the creases down. Fold them careful, smooth every crease back down, like you'd fold a child's old blanket in a quiet part of town. Now I pass them to my grandchildren, sitting by my knee. Pass them to my grandchildren, sitting right here by my knee. Not so they'll remember me, but so they'll know they're free. Free to carry something tender through the hard and hollow days. Free to carry something tender through the hard and hollow days. Stories folded soft inside them, lighting up their ways. Stories folded soft, handle them with care. Some are all that's left of people who were really something rare. Stories folded soft, folded soft. pieces behind me on every road I ever walked. Yeah, I left pieces behind me on every road I walked. Little fragments of a person that I was before I talked. I left a piece in Clarksdale, summer of my 22. Lord, I left a piece in Clarksdale, summer of my 22. Something young and undefended that I never got back to. Left a piece the day I married, full of hope and full of fear. Yeah, I left a piece that wedding morning, full of hope and quiet fear. The version of me standing altered disappeared from that year. Left a piece of when the first baby drew her first and crying breath. Lord, I left a piece that morning when she drew her crying breath. Something changed inside the architecture, something shifted like a death. I left pieces behind on the altars and the roads. I left pieces behind in the houses and the cold. Every leaving took a fragment, every arriving left a gap. I left pieces behind, and I can't get them back. Left a piece beside the river where me and Samuel used to fish. Yeah, I left a piece beside that river where Samuel and I would fish. Left it there when he stopped coming, left it there like an old wish. Left a piece in the arguments I should never have begun. Lord, I left a piece in the arguments I never should have begun. Said things that broke off something couldn't be undone. I left pieces behind on the altars and the roads. I left pieces behind in the houses and the cold. Every leaving took a fragment, every arriving left a gap. I left pieces behind, and I can't get them back. I used to think that I could give everything I left and go back. Yeah, I used to think that I could gather all the pieces left and go back. Find them waiting where I lost them, put them all into a sack. But the pieces don't stay waiting where you left them in the field. No, the pieces don't stay put there where you left them in the field. They become a part of somewhere, become part of how that place heals. Part of Clarksdale's summer evening, part of Samuel's fishing hole. Part of Clarksdale's summer evening, part of Samuel's fishing hole. Part of every place that held me, part of every place that stole. And maybe that's a way of living, not a loss, but a dispersal. Yeah, maybe that's a shape of living, not a loss, but a dispersal. Every piece left in a somewhere, making that somewhere more personal. Left a piece when mama passed now, left it standing at her grave. Lord, I left a piece when mama went, left it standing at her grave. The son I was while she was living, that son went with her that day. Left a piece in every city that I passed through and moved on. Yeah, I left a piece in every city that I passed right through and on. Little deposits of a person building up where I've been gone. Now I think about the pieces
scattered out across the years. Yeah, I think about the pieces scattered backward through the years. Not with grief, not with a wanting, but with something past the tears. Something close to understanding that a man who leaves no pieces. Lord, something close to understanding that a man who leaves no pieces never really went nowhere, never loved and never reaches. I left pieces behind, Lord, they're everywhere by now. In the rivers and the roadside, in the wood and in the house. I left pieces behind, and the leaving made me less, but the less made room for something that the fullness couldn't bless. I left pieces behind, they're still out there in Clarksdale and beside the river, in the cold November air. Pieces of a man still living in the places that he passed through. Still warm, still there, still mine, still scattered, still behind.
Hard years taught me soft words. Took a long time getting there. Yeah, the hard years taught me soft words. Lord, it took a long time there. Used to lead with sharp and certain, now I lead with open air. Young man, I was all hard edges, every sentence like a blade. Lord, the young man, I was sharp then, every sentence like a blade. Cutting where I thought was weakness, leaving damage in my trade. Learned that softness isn't smallness. Took me 40 years to know.
Yeah, I learned that softness is a smallness.
40 years to finally know. Took the hardest kind of living just to let the gentle show. Had a foreman once who never raised his voice above a hum. Lord, I had a foreman never raised his voice above. Every man worked twice as harder for the softness he had come.
Hard years taught soft words.
Taught me how to hold my tongue.
Hard years taught soft words.
What I missed when I was young didn't come from any schooling, didn't come from church or song.
Hard years taught soft words.
Took me most my life that long. I have stood beside a deathbed of a man I barely knew. Yeah, I stood beside the deathbed of a man I knew. Held his hand and spoke him gently, seemed the only thing to do. Never thought that I could do it, used to
soft was cheap. Lord, I never thought I had it. Used to think that soft was cheap. Hard years hollowed out the vessel. Now the gentle runs down deep.
Hard years taught soft words.
Taught me how to hold my tongue.
Hard years taught soft words.
What I missed when I was young didn't come from any schooling, didn't come from church or song.
Hard years taught soft words.
Took me most my life that long. See, a hard man with soft words is a different thing entirely. Yeah, a hard man speaking softly is a different thing entirely from a soft man who ain't tested, speaking gentle just for kindly. When the words come out of someone who has known the other side. Yeah, when soft words come from someone who has known the other side, who has been the blade and chosen how to lay that blade aside. That's a softness built on bedrock, not on sand and not on fear. Yeah, the softness built on bedrock, not on sand and not on fear. Took the hardest years to build it, took the hardest years to clear. Now I choose my words like timber, choosing only what will hold. Yeah, I choose each word like timber, choosing only what will hold. Not the flashy, not the cutting, but the seasoned and the old. Take a moment before speaking, let the rush die on its own. Yeah, take a moment now, let the urgency die on its own. Soft words need a little stillness, soft words need a breath of stone. Told my grandson just last harvest, boy, your words outlive the day. Yeah, I told my youngest grandson, son, your words outlive the day. What you say in the heat of living, don't just simply go away. Words land soft or words land heavy, either way they always land. Yeah, words land soft or land heavy, but they always, always land. Hard years taught me that most fully, now I speak with open hand.
Hard years taught soft words.
Every hard year earned its keep.
Left me something worth the carry, something tender, something deep. Hard years taught soft words, wouldn't trade the schooling now.
Every sorrow was a lesson, every lesson showed me how to hold a grieving neighbor, how to speak to what is there, how to say the true thing gently, how to make hard truth feel fair.
Hard years taught soft words.
And I'm grateful,
Hard years taught soft words.
Lord, I'm grateful every
Hard year.
everyone.
speed. It ain't in any kind of hurry. No, truth don't need speed. It ain't in any kind of hurry. It'll find you in the stillness long before you start to worry. Lies run fast and loud, always somewhere that they need to be. Yeah, lies run fast and loud, always somewhere they need to be. But truth just sits down easy, knowing you'll come round to see. I spent decades running faster than the truth could catch my cold. Yeah, I spent decades running faster than the truth could catch my cold. Thought if I kept busy enough, it would miss me like a bow. Build my life on quick conclusions, quick decisions, quick denial. Lord, I build my life on rushing, quick decisions, quick denial. Never stopped long enough to notice what was standing in plain sight. But truth don't need speed, truth just needs the time. Truth don't need speed, it was yours before it's mine. It don't chase and it don't holler, don't send letters, don't pursue. Truth don't need speed, it just waits inside of you. Had a truth about my marriage, said unspoken 15 years. Lord, I had a truth about my marriage, 15 years of unspoken years. Both of us too fast for silence, both too scared to shift the gears. Had a truth about my calling that I buried under work. Yeah, a truth about my calling that I buried under work. Kept the hand so full of motion, kept the real thing in the murk. But truth don't need speed, truth just needs the time. Truth don't need speed, it was yours before it's mine. It don't chase and it don't holler, don't send letters, don't pursue. Truth don't need speed, it just waits inside of you. Yeah, I've seen the fast man stumble on the very thing he passed. All that speed just made the distance between him and it more vast. Because the faster that you leave it, the more ground the truth must cover. Yeah, the faster that you leave the truth, the more ground that truth must cover. And it covers every inch of it, just slower and just slower. Till one morning in the quiet, when the running finally breaks. Yeah, one morning in the quiet, when the body finally breaks. There it is beside your coffee, patient as it always waits. Truth arrive at whatever pace is coming. Yeah, let the truth arrive now at whatever pace is coming. Don't go running out to meet it, don't go running anywhere from it. beside the open window, let it walk in on its own. Yeah, I sit beside the window, let it walk in on its own. Some truths take a whole life coming, some just need to find you home. Told my son last Sunday morning, son, don't be afraid of slow. Yeah, I told my boy last Sunday, son, don't be afraid of slow. Fast ain't wise, fast ain't honest, fast just means you're scared to know. The truest things I ever learned came in on quiet feet. Lord, the truest things I ever learned came walking in on quiet feet. Not a trumpet, not a thunder, just a knock that won't repeat. Truth don't need speed, never did, never will. Just needs you to stop the running, just needs you to sit still. Truth don't need speed, got nowhere else to be. Been right here beside you always, waiting patiently. Truth don't need speed, neither do I now. Took me all this living just to slow down enough to hear it, just to slow down enough to finally hear it. That summer never apologized for what it did to me. No, that summer never apologized for what it did to me. Just ended like all summers end, indifferent and free. 1967 came in gold and came in green. Lord, 1967 came in gold and came in green. Most beautiful and most destroying season I have ever seen. That summer gave me everything a young man thought he'd need. Yeah, that summer handed everything a young man thought he'd need. Love and light and open morning, watch it flower, watch it seed. Then August turned his shoulder, turned without a word or sign. Lord, that August turned his shoulder, turned without a word or sign. Took the flower, took the morning, like it never had been mine. That summer never apologized, never said it did me wrong. That summer never apologized, just moved on and moved along. Left me standing in September, holding all it used to be. That summer never apologized, summers never do, you see. There was a girl named Rosalie who belonged to that bright year. Lord, there was a girl named Rosalie who belonged to that bright year. Every memory of that summer has her somewhere in it clear. She had laughed beside the river, laughed like nothing else was true. Lord, she laughed beside that river like nothing else was ever true. Then she left with the September, and the summer left me too. That summer never apologized, never said it did me wrong. That summer never apologized, just moved on and moved along. Left me standing in September, holding all it used to be. That summer never apologized, summers never do, you see. See, the cruelest thing about it wasn't that the summer ended. No, the cruelest thing about it wasn't that the summer ended. Is that it was so completely perfect while it lasted splendid. Made no promises of staying, made no contracts with my heart. No, it made no promises, made no contracts with my heart. Just arrived in all its glory, I burned completely, did its part. Then departed like a stranger who had borrowed your best life. Yeah, departed like a stranger who had borrowed your best life. Left you standing in the cooling, wondering had you read it right. And you had read it right completely. It was everything you felt. Yeah, you had read it absolutely. It was everything you felt. But the summer doesn't answer for the hand that it has dealt. I went back to that same river 40 years from that bright day. Lord, I went back to that same river 40 years from that bright day. Sat and waited like the water had some kind of debt to pay. River didn't say a word now, same as that summer never spoke. No, the river didn't answer, same as that summer never spoke. Just kept moving, kept on moving, like a fact that never broke. Now I understand the summer way I couldn't understand then. Yeah, I understand that summer way I never could back then. That the beautiful don't owe us anymore what has been. That the sweetest season sweetness is exactly what it is. Yeah, the sweetest season sweetness is precisely what it is. Doesn't owe a second longer, doesn't owe a thing of his. And that summer never apologized, and I started waiting for it to. Somewhere around my 52nd year, I finally let that summer through. Not forgiven, not forgotten, just released from owing me. That summer never apologized, and now I finally let it be. Rosalie and the river and the gold of '67, still the most beautiful thing I've known. The sight of any heaven. That summer never apologized, and Lord, it was so beautiful, so beautiful. It didn't need to, didn't need to. coffee boiling low in an old tin can, morning breathing soft through the screen door fan. Rooster still dreaming, sky pale and young. I got time and a song for the day gets hung. Chair got my weight like it knows my bones. Front porch boys humming yesterday's tones. This guitar woke up before the light did too. Got a couple truths I've been meaning to chew. Coffee before the sun, let the quiet stay. Sip my years slow before they slip away. World ain't calling, I ain't gotta run. Just me and the blues, coffee before the sun. I played for nickels, played for pride, played when hope took a long, long ride. Now I play 'cause the morning understands. Every scarf is gentle in these hands. Some days teach you how to wait. Some nights tell you it ain't too late. Steam curls up like a prayer half done. Lord, I like who I am for the sun. Coffee before the sun, porch swing slow, live talking low in a soft hello. I don't need much, I already won. Just me and the blues, coffee before the sun. When the daylight knocks, I'll let it in. But for now, let the quiet begin. Woke up calling in the dead of night. Didn't strike no lamp, didn't need no light. Darkness knew just where I'd be, sitting up talking to memory. Floorboards crake like they used to do, same low wind blowing through. Ain't no stranger at my door, I heard that knock 1,000 times before. Pain knows my voice, don't need no second choice when I cry out soft and low. Pain says, son, I know. Down by the river I called her name, water answered just the same. Echo rolled across the bank like an old lost friend. I tried singing something new, but every note bent back to blue. through every chord I laid down slow. Pain hum harmony below. Pain knows my voice, follows every broken choice. When my words fall to the ground, pain's the first thing comes around. Shout above the storm, swear your heart is finally warm, but the Delta wind don't lie. It knows a tremble in your cry. Pain knows my voice tonight. Under pale Mississippi light, I don't run, I don't rejoice. Pain knows my just answer when pain calls my name. I finally listened to the quiet that I ran from all those years. Yeah, I finally listened to the quiet that I ran from all those years. Turns out it was never empty. It was full of what I feel, full of every unanswered question, full of every unmet truth, Lord, full of every unanswered question, full of every unmet truth. All the things I kept on moving, so I never had to choose. I finally listened to my body when it tells me it is tired. Yeah, I finally listen to my body when it tells me it is tired. Used to override the signal, kept the engine always fired. Thought that stopping was a weakness, thought that a rest was falling short. Lord, I thought that stopping was a failure, thought that a rest was falling short. Now I know the ones who rest well are the ones that go the farthest chord. I finally listened. Lord, it took me long enough. I finally listened. After all the years of bluff, stripped away the noise and motion, stripped away the need to win, I finally listened. And the listening began. I finally listened to the people I kept talking over top. Yeah, I finally listened to the people I kept talking right on top. Hear the things behind their saying, hear the train before the stop. My daughter told me something I had heard 100 times. Lord, my daughter told me something I had heard 100 times. But this time I actually listened, heard the music, not the rhymes. I finally listened. Lord, it took me long enough. I finally listened. After all the years of blood, stripped away the noise and motion, stripped away the need to win, I finally listened, and the listening began. There's a world inside the silence that the noise can never find. Yeah, there's a whole world in the silence that the rushing never find. Every answer I went chasing was already in my mind, but a mind that's always broadcasting never catches what comes in. No mind that's always broadcasting never catches what comes in. Like a radio stuck transmitting, can't receive a single thing. So I turn the broadcast over, let the frequency go clear. Yeah, I turn the broadcast over, let the whole frequency clear. And the silence filled with something I had waited years to hear. I finally listened to the river when I sit beside its bank. Yeah, I finally listen to the river when I sit beside the bank. Hear it telling all its stories, hear each current, each cold flank. I finally listen to the evening when it settles on the land. Lord, I finally listen to the evening when it settles on the land. Hear the cricket and the tree frog, hear the things I understand. I finally listened to my conscience, something I had long ignored. Yeah, I finally listened to my conscience, Lord, I had long ignored. It was never harsh or punished, just a quiet, honest word, telling me before each wrong turn, this ain't who you wanna be. Yeah, telling me before each wrong turn, son, this ain't who you wanna be. I just wasn't listening, now that voice runs clear and free. I finally listen, Lord, I finally do. Took the long way round to silence, took me losing to get through. I finally listen to the world, to those I love, to the conscience I kept drowning, to the quiet up above. I finally listen, and I hear it all now. Everything that always waited, patient, full and undenied. I finally listen, I finally listen, listen enough. Lord, is enough. That is enough. It's more than enough. Time didn't heal me like they said that it would do. No, time didn't heal me like they promised it would do. Just move the wound to somewhere quieter, somewhere out of view.
They said give it a year now, said give it 2 or 3. Lord, they said give it time now, give it 2 or 3. But the years just kept on stacking, and the wound kept stacking with me. Time taught me to function, taught me how to wear the day. Yeah, time taught me to function, how to get through every day. Taught me all the right expressions, taught me what to do and say. But functioning and healing, wearing days ain't being whole. No functioning and healing, wearing through a day ain't whole. Time gave me a working body, never gave me back the soul. Time didn't heal me, time just made me better at the high. Time didn't heal me, just pushed the broken further inside. Gave me years of useful distance, gave me rooms to put it in. Time didn't heal me, time just taught me to begin. Again and again and again, begin and again and again. Not healed, just beginning, over and over again. Lost my boy in '97, summer of his 23. Lord, I lost my boy in '97, summer of his 23. People said time heals a grieving, people hadn't talked to me. 27 years of mornings, everyone he isn't in. Lord, 27 years of mornings, not a single one is in. Time didn't heal that hollow, time just learned to breathe within. And time didn't heal me, time just made me better at the high. And time didn't heal me, just pushed the broken further inside. Gave me years of useful distance, gave me rooms to put it in. And time didn't heal me, time just taught me to begin. Again and again and again, again and again and again. Not healed, just beginning, over and over again. See, I think we tell the grieving that time heals because we need. Yeah, I think we tell the grieving time heals because we need to believe that pain is temporary, like a bruise that's gonna freeze. But some wounds don't close completely, some just learn to coexist. Lord, some wounds don't fully close now, some just learn to coexist with a life that keeps on going in the permanent gray mist. And there's no shame in the not healing, no failure in the still raw. No, there's no shame in the not healing, no failure in the still raw. Some loves are big enough to break you in ways time never saw. Time is just a river moving, doesn't know what's in its bed. Time is just a river moving, doesn't know what lies in its bed. Doesn't know what it moves over, doesn't know the wound or dead. I watch the decades coming, I watch the decades go. Yeah, I watch the decades coming, watch the decades come and go. Each one promising the distance, none delivering the close. Close to what I was before it, close to what I was a day. You're close to what I was before it, close to who I was a day. Time just carries me from it, doesn't take the it away. Now I tell it different when I sit beside the young. Yeah, I tell it different now when sitting with the young, who are fresh inside their breaking, who are early in the storm. I say, son, the pain won't vanish, and I won't lie to you. No, I tell them that the pain won't vanish, won't fully move.
Didn't shout, didn't slam no door, just set my keys down on the floor. Coffee cup still warm in hand, like I still had some kind of plan. Sunlight lay across the wall, didn't look like doom at all. World kept turning soft and sweet, while something in me cracked beneath. I broke quietly, like a branch from an old oak tree. No thunder rolled, no crowd to see. I broke quietly. She said, baby, you seem alright. I just nodded in the light, didn't know how to explain a man can drown without the rain. Friends all laughed down at the bar, said I make it near and far. They never heard the soundlessness of a heart giving up its breath. I broke quietly. No shattered glass, no tragedy, just one more night of memory. I broke quietly. Some walls fall without a shake, some bones bend but never break, and some men smile politely, body breaking quietly. I broke quietly tonight under soft Mississippi light. No preacher came to set me free. I broke quietly. I broke quietly. Then I broke quietly. Ain't every ruin loud, some just happen in the dark. Some just happen in every ruin life. Some just happen in the dark. There's a sound at my back door late, like knuckles leaning on old heartache. Wind ain't strong, moon hangs low, but I know that rhythm's slow. Floorboards whisper where I stand, like they recognize at hand. Ain't no stranger on my block, it's just the past that knocks. The past still knocks on hollow doors and fragile thoughts. You can lock and change the locks, but the past still knocks. A dress she wore, didn't mean to stir that dust, but memory rose like rust. Heard my father's gravel tone saying, son, you're on your own. Every lesson hard as rocks. Yeah, the past still knocks. The past still knocks through midnight talks and ticking clocks. It don't beg and it don't mock, but the past still knocks. You can build a brand new frame, hang new pictures, change your name, but what remembers every shot, and the past still knocks. The past still knocks tonight under pale Mississippi light. I don't run, I don't balk, I just listen when it knocks, when it knocks. Ain't every ghost loud. Some just wait polite at your door. That old dirt road still bears the same, past the willow by Miller's Lane. Front porch leaning like before, same loose hinge on that back screen door. River hums his low refrain, cotton fields still wait for rain. Every corner holds its frame, but I don't feed it like I came. Nothing changed but me. Same old sky, same old tree, same cracked steps by the creek. Nothing changed but me. Your name still carved in cedar wood, faded now but understood. Corner store still closes at 9, still sells that cheap red wine. Neighbors talking lower tone, like time ain't ever really gone. But standing here I clearly see the past ain't where I used to be. Nothing changed. but me. Town still moves slow and easy, but my shadow walks differently. Nothing changed but me. Once felt like open flame, now it's just a quiet name. Places stay where they belong. It's the heart that moves along. Nothing changed but me tonight. Same delta moon, same silver light, same soft wind through memory. Nothing changed but me. Sometimes healing ain't loud, it's just walking back different.
Yeah, I bled back then in ways nobody standing near me knew. Yeah, I bled back then in ways nobody standing near me knew. Kept the outside dry and moving while the inside bled right through. "1969 was heavy, Lord, that year sat on my chest." Yeah, 1969 was heavy, Lord, that year sat on my chest. Lost the things that held me upright, couldn't name them, couldn't rest. I bled when she stopped saying my name the way she used to say it. Yeah, I bled when she stopped saying my name the soft way that she'd say it. Didn't leave a single morning, just left quietly by staying. Bled the day they closed the schoolhouse where my children used to run. Lord, I bled the day they shut the schoolhouse where my children used to run. Watch them board the long bus, strangers under an indifferent sun. I bled back then, just didn't let it show. I bled back then in places no one goes. Kept the wound below the collar, kept the damage off my face. I bled back then. Time don't erase. I bled the winter of my father, drinking what was left of him. Yeah, I bled that long cold winter, watching him drink what was left. 17 and helpless, standing at the edge of someone's end. Used to pray beside the wood stove that the morning would be clear. Lord, I used to pray beside the wood stove just to make the morning clear. Some mornings weren't, and I bled through them quiet as a disappearing year. I bled back then, just didn't let it show. I bled back then in places no one goes. Kept the wound below the collar, kept the damage off my face. I bled back then. And time don't erase. there's a kind of bleeding happens when you're young and don't have words. Yeah, there's a kind of bleeding happens when you're young without the words. For the size of what is hitting you, the weight of what occurred. So you just absorb the bleeding packet somewhere out of sight. Yeah, you just absorb the bleeding, put it somewhere out of sight. Tell yourself that you are fine now. Tell yourself that you're alright. But the blood don't just evaporate because you packed it in the dark. No, the blood don't just evaporate because you tucked it in the dark. It just becomes a part of you, becomes a hidden watermark. And the watermark stays visible to everyone but you. Yeah, that watermark stays readable to everyone but you. Till one day you see it in a mirror and you finally know it's true that you bled back then and the bleeding made you. That you bled back then and the bleeding shaped and framed you. I bled the day they buried Mama in the hard November ground. Lord, I bled the day they buried Mama in that cold November ground. Had to be the one who held it for the ones who come unwound. Bled behind the stoic standing, bled behind the steady face. Yeah, I bled behind the stoic standing, bled behind the steady face. All the bleeding done in private, all the grief put in its place. Now I look back at the bleeding with a different kind of eye. Yeah, I look back at the bleeding with a different kind of eye. Don't pretend it wasn't heavy, don't pretend I didn't cry. Cried in cars and cried in bathrooms, cried in fields where no one came. Lord, I cried in cars and empty fields where no one ever came. Bled in all the quiet spaces, learning how to bear the shame. Not the shame of being broken, but the shame we're taught too young. No, not the shame of being broken, but the shame taught to the young. That bleeding means you're less than, that the stoic ones are strong. I bled back then, Lord, I bled so much back then. In the years that made me what I am, in the years that built this skin, I bled back then. And I'm not ashamed of it now. Every drop I lost back then bought me something that I carry proud. Not the damage, not the deficit, but the depth, the actual depth of knowing what it costs to live a life and feel it fully. I bled back then, and it made me, every drop of it made me.
I stepped back through that crooked door. Dust don't dance like it did before. Air was thick with pine and smoke. Same old walls, same old old. No radio hum, no screen door slam. just quietly and soft as sand. That hush wraps slow around my bones. Silence smell like home. Silence smell like home tonight. Like biscuits burned in morning light. Like stories told in tired tones. Yeah, silence smell like home. Yeah. Grandma's quilt on a wooden chair still holds shape of folded prayer. Crackling linoleum on the floor don't shine like it did before. I called your name, it didn't ring. Only dust and everything. Funny how the loudest love leaves the quietest undertone. Silence smell like home again. Like summer heat and window fan. Like things we never overthrown. Yeah, silence smell like home. Ain't every house got laughter loud? Some just wear a quiet shroud. Peace and pain share the same cologne. That's why silence smells like home. Silence smells like home tonight. Not wrong, not right. Just memories undertone where love once lived. Almost. Sometimes the quiet ain't empty. It's full of what used to be. Hey, hey, hey. Past stop yelling somewhere round about my 63rd. Yeah, the past stop yelling somewhere round about my 63rd. Still there every morning, just not screaming every word. Used to come in hard and early, used to shake me from my sleep. Lord, it used to come in screaming, used to drag me from my sleep. Every old and unresolved thing, hidden hard and hidden deep. Used to be the past would ambush me in ordinary hours. Yeah, the past would come and ambush me in perfectly plain hours. In the middle of a Tuesday, in the middle of a shower. Flash of something I had ruined, flash of someone I had hurt. Lord, a flash of something ruined, flash of someone I had hurt. Landing like a stone through stillness, landing heavy, cold as dirt. But the past stopped yelling, didn't stop the knowing though. The past stopped yelling, still still a fire burning low. Traded all the noise for embers, traded screaming for a home. The past stopped yelling and I heard what it become. I had fed it for a decade, kept it loud with fresh regret. Yeah, I had fed it for a decade, kept it screaming with regret. Every time it tried to quiet, I would go and make it wet. Picked the scabs of every story, wouldn't let the old blood dry. Lord, I picked the scabs of every story, wouldn't let the old wounds dry. Told myself there was a penance, told myself that was my price. But the past stopped yelling, didn't stop the no and no. The past stopped yelling, still a fire burning low. Traded all the noise for embers, traded screaming for a hum. The past stopped yelling and I heard what it become. See, the yelling wasn't the past, the yelling was my guilt. No, the yelling wasn't the past, the yelling was my guilt. Using all that noise and volume as a substitute for Bill. Built the kind of change that costs you, built the kind that rearranges. Yeah, the kind of change that costs you, kind of change that rearranges. Not just feeling bad about it, but the actual slow changes. When I stopped performing sorrow, when I started doing different, Lord, when I stopped performing sorrow, started actually doing different. That was when the past got quiet, that was when it lost its business. Now it visits like a neighbor who has known you a long time. Yeah, it visits like a neighbor, one who's known me a long time. Nods and takes a cup of coffee, doesn't holler, doesn't climb. Still reminds me where I've come from, still reminds me what I've done. Yeah, it still reminds me clearly of exactly what I've done, but reminds me like a witness, not a prosecutor's son. There are people still out there carrying a yelling past. Lord, I know there's people carrying a past that screams and won't hold fast. I don't tell them how to quiet it, I just let them know at last. Tell them what I found eventually, after all the noise had peaked. Yeah, I found eventually, when all the noise had peaked, that the past gets tired yelling at a man who finally speaks. The past stopped yelling, took a long time getting there. 60 years of all that hollering, filling up the open air. The past stopped yelling, not because I won the fight, but because I stopped the running, turned around and faced the light. The past stopped yelling, still here though, still here though, still here.
quieter now, just sitting out like it always wanted to. The past stopped yelling and I listened, finally listened. Wisdom came heavy, didn't come for free. No, wisdom came heavy, Lord, it didn't come free. Wasn't handed down in church pews, wasn't given out to me. Didn't find it in a library, didn't learn it from a book. No, I didn't find it reading, didn't get it from a book. Every piece of what I know now, 'cause a look I can't unlook. Wisdom came through losing something I was sure I couldn't lose. Yeah, wisdom came right through the losing of the thing I couldn't lose. Came through nights I couldn't name right, came through mornings I didn't choose. Came the winter that I broke down on a road nobody knew. Lord, it came the when I broke down on a road that no one knew. Sitting in the dark with nothing, that was when the knowing grew. Wisdom came heavy, came with weight and came with years. Wisdom came through blood and sweat and tears, didn't arrive like some bright morning and didn't land like gentle rain. Wisdom came heavy, riding on the back of pain. I know patience like a farmer who has watched a dry sky long. Yeah, I know patience like a farmer watching nothing but dry sky long. Not because I read about it, but because I held on long. I know forgiveness like a debtor who got canceled what he owed. Lord, I know forgiveness like a debtor who that came so heavy, oh. Not a theory, not a scripture, but a road I actually rode. Wisdom came heavy, came with weight and came with years. Wisdom came through blood and sweat and tears, did arrive like some bright morning, didn't land like gentle rain. Wisdom came heavy, riding on the back of pain. There are men who carry knowledge like a lantern on a stick. Yeah, some men carry knowledge like a lantern on a stick. Something borrowed, something distant, something then and something quick. But the wisdom that I carry is a stone inside my chest. Yeah, the wisdom that I carry now is a stone inside my chest. Don't show it off to anyone, but I know it from the rest. It don't make me any better than the man who hasn't learned.
No, it don't make me better than a man who hasn't learned. Just means I walked into the fire and I know just how it burned. Wisdom came through my first failure when I thought I had it right. Lord, wisdom came through that first failure when I knew that I was right. Knocked me down so clean and total, I saw different from that high. Wisdom came the day they told me someone good was not coming back. Yeah, wisdom came the day they told me, Lord, that good soul's not coming back. Yeah, the wisdom that I carry now is a stone inside my chest. Don't show it off to anyone, but I know it from the rest. It don't make me any better than the man who hasn't learned. No, it don't make me better than the man who hasn't learned. Just means I walked into the fire and I know just how it burned. Wisdom came through my first failure when I thought I had it right. Lord, wisdom came through that first failure when I knew that I was right. Knocked me down so clean and total, I saw different from that height. Wisdom came the day they told me someone good was not coming back. Yeah, wisdom came the day they told me, Lord, that good soul's not coming back. Rearrange the whole interior, left nothing in its track. Now I don't rush the young ones when they walking toward the fire. No, I don't rush to warn them when they walking toward the fire. 'Cause some lessons only enter through the burning of desire. I just stay close behind them, close enough to pull them through. Yeah, I stay close enough behind them, close enough to pull them. Wisdom taught me when to catch 'em. Wisdom came ahead of it too. Wisdom came and when to catch 'em. Wisdom came ahead of it too. Wisdom came in. Lord, it came so heavy. Every ounce of what I know now has a scar or has a grave. Wisdom came heavy, wouldn't trade it though. Light wisdom blows away, boys, in the first hard wind that blows. Heavy wisdom stays inside you when the easy knowing goes. Wisdom came heavy, heavy, and I'm glad. Lord, I'm glad it did. Glad it came that heavy.
Truth sounds older when the lamp burns low. And truth sounds older when the lamp burns low. Things you dodge all day long come find you in the shadow. Daylight lets you busy, lets you feel the hours up. Daylight keeps you moving, keeps you feeling hours up. But the night sits down beside you and it empties out your cup. I told myself for decades I was doing what was right. Told myself for decades, Lord, I was doing what was right.
But the man I see at midnight ain't the man I am in life. Kept a smile for Sunday, kept my silence through the week. Kept a good smile for the Sunday, kept my silence through the week. Funny how the truth don't holler, it just settles in your cheek. Truth sounds older at night, deeper, harder, more true. Truth sounds older at night, when there's nothing left to do. No more noise to hide behind, no more running from the view. Truth sounds older at the night, that is usually about you. I was not the father that I promised I would be. No, I was not the father, Lord, I promised I would be. Too much road beneath my boots, too little house, too little me. Said tomorrow, said next season, said when things slow down a bit. Said tomorrow and next season, said just when things slow a bit. Now my children grown and scattered, and tomorrow never fit. Truth sounds older at night, deeper, harder, more true. Truth sounds older at night, when there's nothing left to do. Sounds older at the night, and it's usually about you. I have blamed the times of trouble, blamed the boss man in the land, blamed the weather and the bottle, blame the times and blame the land. But a man alone at midnight only got his own two hands, and them hands done what they done now, and them hands left what they left. And the truth don't ask for reasons, truth just asks what's true, no less. But here's the thing about nighttime truth, it don't only cut and burn. Knows a nighttime truth that cuts you, but it also makes you learn that a man who hears it honest got a chance to make a turn. So I sit here in the darkness, let the truth say what it will. Sit here in the blue darkness, let the truth say what it will. Bitter medicine goes down hard. listening now. Truth sounds older, older at night, She asked me, did I love her? I just looked out at the rain. Yeah, she asked me, did I love her? I just looked out at the rain. Silence was my answer, and silence is its own kind of pain. She deserved a yes or no, deserved the truth laid plainly out. Lord, she deserved a clean yes or no, deserve the truth laid plainly out. But I gave her only quiet, and she filled it in with doubt. My father asked forgiveness 3 days before he died. Yeah, my daddy asked forgiveness 3 days before he died. I stood there at the door frame, and I never stepped inside. Didn't say I hated him, didn't say I understood. No, I didn't say I hated him, didn't say I understood. Just left my silence hanging where some words might have done good. Silence was my answer when the question needed sound. Silence was my answer. Let the asking hit the ground. Some men lie with language, I just let the quiet lie. Silence was my answer, and I watched the moment die. There was a friend who needed me to tell him he was wrong. Lord, there was a good friend needed me to tell him he was wrong. Watched him walk the bad road just to keep the peace alone. Called it being careful, called it giving him his space. Yeah, I called it being careful, called it giving him his space. But careful has another name. When truth stares at your face, silence was my answer. When the question needed sound, silence was my answer. Let the asking hit the ground. Some men lie with language, I just let the quiet lie. Silence was my answer. silence born of cowardice, dressed up to look strong. I confused the two for decades, or the coward silence proud. Confused them both for decades. Whoa, the coward silence proud. Called my fear discretion, called my hiding rising above the crowd. Now the ones I stayed silent for have mostly moved along. Most the ones I stayed so quiet for have long since moved along, and I'm left here with the echo of the words I held too long. If I could find them each tomorrow, every face from every room, Lord, if I could find them each tomorrow, every face from every room, I would break my silence finally. But some chances die too soon. Silence was my answer. God forgive me. Silence was my answer. When they needed words from me, I gave them nothing but the air. Silence was my answer, and I wear it now like a coat that don't come off. No matter how I try, silence was my answer. Silence, just silence. These shoes worn honest, every crack and crease. Yeah, these shoes worn honest, every crack and crease. They walk through hell and harvest, and they never beg for peace. Live Soul got a story about a flooded cotton road. Live Soul knows a story of a flooded cotton road. A right one remembers running from a dead I couldn't know. Bought 'em from a man in Clarksdale, 1943. Bought 'em off a man in Clarksdale, Lord 40 and 3. He said, son, these shoes will carry you. I said, mister, let 'em be. Walk to work before the sunrise, walk back after dark. Walk to work before the sunrise, walked home after dark. These shoes know every crossroad, every ditch and every mark. Shoes worn honest, worn down to the truth. Shoes worn honest, worn clean down to the truth. No man hides his living from the leather and the proof. Took 'em to my daughter's wedding, shine 'em best I could. Took 'em to that wedding, shine 'em best I could. Worn and old and lopsided, but Lord, they still look good. Warm to the graveyard when we buried Brother Ray. Warm to the graveyard when we laid down Brother Ray. Same shoes carried sorrow that he carried better days. Shoes worn honest, worn down to the truth. Shoes worn honest, worn clean down to the truth. No man hides his living from the leather and the proof. Rich man got his patent leather, shiny, stiff and new. Never tell you nothing about the man inside the shoe. But a worn-out pair of brogans got a whole life in the bin. Every crease a chapter, every hole a rose dead in. Now I sit and hold 'em, turn 'em over in my hand. Sit here and I hold 'em, turn 'em over in my hand. Like a book I wrote with walking across this long and dusty land. My grandson asked me, Grandpa, why you keep that beat up pair? My grandson asked me softly, why I keep that worn out pair? I said, boy, these shoes are honest, and there's more than most can wear. Shoes worn honest, every mile accounted for. Ain't about where you're going, son, it's about what you walked before. Shoes worn honest, shoes worn honest. Grown men carry quiet like a storm behind the eye. Your grown men carry quiet like a storm behind the eye. Their caves look blue in passion to me. My grandfather never wears all the dirty souls I made. That's all. Roaming good every motion gone. That's all. It hasn't set us up when you talk with her. Giving inside a grown man, where the road then goes to stay. Yeah, there's a room inside a grown man, where the hard things go to stay. Not forgotten, not finished, just locked and put away. I have lost them I can't name here, lost them in this open air. Lord, I have lost things I can name now, cross was never there. Grown men carry quiet, carry it long and carry it far. Grown men carry quiet, don't show you where the bruises are. Learned it from their fathers, fathers learned it from the field. Grown men carry quiet and call the carrying heel. Brother came back from the army, different in the jaw and eye. Yeah, my brother came back from the army, different somewhere in the eye. Never said what he had witnessed, just said he was doing fine. We sat on the back porch evenings, close enough to almost speak. Sat on the back porch evenings, close enough to almost speak. Two men full of something heavy, letting weeks go by like weeks. Grown men carry quiet, carry it long and carry it far. Grown men carry quiet, don't show you where the bruises are. Learned it from their fathers, fathers learned it from the field. Grown men carry quiet and call the carrying heel. I don't say this to be proud of it, I say it 'cause it's true. No, I don't say it to be proud of it, I say it 'cause it's true. The quiet that we carry costs the price we put it through. There are sons who needed fathers, who were present and not mute. Yeah, there are sons who needed fathers, present, open and not mute. But they got a man of silence and a back that didn't move. Maybe quiet kept us standing when the breaking would've won. Yeah, maybe quiet kept us standing when the breaking would've won. But it also kept us distant from the people and the sun. I have watched a strong man crumble when the quiet got too full. Yeah, I have watched a strong man crumble when the quiet got too full. When the room inside stopped holding and the stone began to pull. So I say it now to someone, what I couldn't say before. Yeah, I say it now out loud, yeah, what I couldn't say before. That the quiet isn't noble, it's just fear behind the door. Now I try to speak the heavy, try to name it while it's fresh. Lord, I try to speak the heavy, try to name it while it's fresh. Give the stone a little sunlight, give the wound a little breath. Not because it makes me better, not because the pain is gone, not because it makes me better, not because the pain is gone. Just because a man half open lives a little less alone. Grown men carry quiet, Lord, we carry it so long, till we can't call the difference between the quiet and the strong. Grown men carry quiet, I have carried mine for years. But I'm setting down a little, just enough to let it clear. Grown men carry quiet, but we don't have to. We don't have to, not forever, not alone. Yesterday knows my weakness, every single tender place. Yeah, yesterday knows my weakness, every single tender place. Knows exactly where to find me, knows the angles of my face. Don't need a map or invitation, don't need knocking on a door. No, it don't need map or invitation, never needs to knock no more. Yesterday just walks right through me like it owns the bottom floor. Got a weakness for the twilight of a certain shade of gold. Yeah, I got a weakness for the twilight of a very certain gold. Takes me back to 1960, when the world was new and bold. Sitting on the porch with Grandma while the fireflies came alive. Lord, sitting on that porch with Grandma, watching fireflies come alive. Yesterday knows that's the doorway where it comes to twist the knife. Yesterday knows my weakness, knows it better than I do. Yesterday knows my weakness, every cracked and tender groove comes in through the old familiar, comes in through the sense and smell. Yesterday knows my weakness, and it uses every tell. Got a weakness for old gospel, coming through a neighbor's wall. Yeah, I got a weakness for old gospel, drifting through a neighbor's wall. Takes me straight to Sunday morning, 1963, the hall.
Yesterday knows that one gets me every single time that way. Yesterday knows my weakness, knows it better than I do. Yesterday knows my weakness, every cracked and tender groove. Comes in through the old familiar, comes in through the sense and smell. Yesterday knows my weakness, and it uses every tell. I've tried to build up armor, tried to keep the tender in. Lord, I have tried to build up armor, tried to keep the tender in. But yesterday don't fight like soldiers. Yesterday just seeps right in. Seeps in through a certain laughter, heard across a crowded room. Yeah, it seeps right through a laughter, heard across a crowded room. Same pitch as somebody vanished, same warmth cutting through the gloom. Seeps in through the smell of river on a hot and windless day. Seeps in through the smell of river on a hot and windless day. Same river where my childhood quietly slipped away. And I don't have the heart to stop it. Truth is, I don't want to win. No, I don't have the heart to stop it. Truth is, I don't want to win. If the weakness lets them visit, I'll keep letting yesterday in. Got a weakness for the handwriting of people long since gone. Lord, I got a weakness for the handwriting of everyone now gone. Find an old note in a drawer somewhere, and I'm completely old guitar leaning by the door, strings been tied since '64. Every scratch got a place to be, like the lines time wrote on me. Radio hums that same refrain, songs about love, loss, and rain. World changed clothes, changed its rules, but these old songs still know me too. Old songs still work, yes they do. Fix a heart when it's cracked in two. They don't rush, they don't pretend, they sit with you till the hurt softens, yeah. Old songs still work. I've heard new words dressed up loud, promise and hope disappearing fast, but a simple tune and a steady beat scale help a tired man find his feet. Same three chords, same hard truth, ain't much changed since my youth. If it held me then, it'll hold me now, like an old front porch showing how. Old songs still work, still heal slow. Teach your soul what it needs to know. When the night feels long and dark, they strike a match inside your heart, yeah. Old songs still work. Gets thin with age, and my hands won't turn the page. Leave me here with that old sound. Old song still working me around.
The gray morning dawn and the gray world of light, and dirty for that mirror in the gray world of light. I wanted to dispute it, but a mirror's always right. Got a line where there was smoothness, got a bell where I was scrutiny. Got lines carved where was smoothness, got a bend where I stood straight. Mirror didn't say a word, just showed me all my weight. I have argued with the preacher, argued with my kin. Lord, I have argued with the preacher, argued hard with all my kin. Argue with the bottle, argue where I've been and been. But the mirror never flinches, never softens what it shows. No, the mirror never flinches, never softens what it shows. Just holds up what you handed it, lets the whole thing go. Mirrors don't argue, mirrors don't lie, mirrors don't soften what they catch in your eye. You can fight your neighbor, fight the preacher in the pew. Mirrors don't argue, they just show you. Saw my daddy in my jawline round about age 52. Saw my daddy clear in my jawline round about age 52. Thought I'd escaped his story, but his story came on through. Carried his same anger, wore his silence like a coat. Lord, I carried his same anger, wore his silence like a coat. Didn't see it till the mirror showed me daddy in my throat. Mirrors don't argue, mirrors don't lie, mirrors don't soften what they catch in your eye.
You can't fight your neighbor, fight the preacher in the pew. But mirrors don't argue, they just show you. A man can dress his story up in language fine and tall, dress his crooked story up in language fine and tall. But the mirror in the morning strips the dressing off it all. Every scar has got a story, every shadow has a name. Every scar carries its story, every shadow has a name. And the mirror holds them equal, the glory and the shame. I have walked away from mirrors, spent whole years without a glass. Lord, I have walked away from mirrors, spent good years without a glass. But the mirror inside never lets the honest image pass. Now I stand here looking longer than I ever used to dare. Stand here every morning looking longer than I used to dare. Making peace with every feature, making peace with what is there. There's a kindness in the mirror if you learn to look it square. Yeah, there's a kindness in the mirror if you look it true and square. It don't judge what it is showing, it just shows you that you're there. Still alive and still accountable, still marked by what you've done. Still alive and accountable, still marked by all you've done. Mirror says you're still here standing underneath the same old sun. Mirrors don't argue, no they never do. They just wait each morning patient till you're ready for the truth. Mirrors don't argue, and I've stopped arguing too. Took me all these years of fighting just to stand here and come through. Mirrors don't argue, and neither do I now. Neither do I, not anymore. I lived through the flooding when the levee gave way. Yeah, I lived through the flooding when that levee gave way. Lost everything by morning, but I'm standing here today. I lived through the hunger, bread thin on the shelf. Lived through that cold hunger, bread gone thin on the shelf. When a man got nothing left to give, he finds it in himself. I lived through a woman leaving for the winter set in. Lived through a good woman leaving for the winter came in. Thought that grief would finish me, but grief ain't discipline. I lived through the 4 months, his boot on my neck. Yeah, I lived through that 4 months, his boot heavy on my neck. Kept my eyes on the tree line, kept my spirit in check. I lived through it, every last drop. I lived through it all, never asked it to stop. Well, don't wash you under, teaches you to read the current. I lived through it, and then I'm here on top. I lived through the fever, sweated 3 nights straight. Lord, I lived through that fever, sweated 3 long nights straight. Mama prayed beside me till the breaking of the weight. I lived through the courthouse when they took the family land. Lived through that cold courthouse when they stripped the family land. Walked out with nothing but my name and the grip of my own hand. I lived through it, every last drop. I lived through it all, never asked it to stop. What don't wash you under, teaches you to read the current. I lived through it, and I'm there on top. Some nights of darkness felt like a permanent thing. Felt like that darkness was a permanent thing. Like the sun had quit his business and forgot about the spring. The morning's got a habit of returning to the poor. Yeah, morning got a stubborn habit coming back to the poor. Every time I thought it left me, came a knocking at my door. I lived through the goodbyes, Lord, I've counted 23. Lived through all the goodbyes, I have counted 23. Each one left a hollow, each one also set me free. Now I sit with all my living, wear it easy on my chest. Sit here with all my living, wear it easy on my chest. I lived through it, every last drop. I lived through it all, never asked it to stop. What don't wash you under, teaches you to read the current. I lived through it, and I'm here on top.
There's a clock on the wall, don't tick no more. Stopped at 12 like it did before. That July heat, the screen door slam, still hangs heavy where I stand. Cicadas cry like they used to cry, same low hum in the Delta sky. Years rolled on, but I still felt some nights never left. Some nights never left. They settle deep inside your chest. You can pray, you can't forget, but some nights never left. Porch light flickers in my mind, the shadow stands there all the time. Suitcase small by her side, tears she never tried to hide.
Train hormones from far away still cuts through me to this day. I moved towns, I changed myself, but some night never left. Some night never left. Like whiskey breath and deep regret. You wake up dry but still feel wet. Some night never left. Morning comes, the sun gets high, but it don't bleach the midnight sky. It's certain dark you always kept, and some night never left. Some night never left tonight. Under cold Mississippi lights, I made peace with what I felt still. Some night never left. You don't outrun every midnight. Some of them learn your address. Day felt gentle, like an old friend's hand. Yeah, the day felt gentle, like an old friend's hands. Soft wind through the sweet grass, rolled 'em across the land. Didn't have no trouble, didn't have no debt. No, the day had no trouble, didn't carry no regret. Just a smell of woods mold and the ground still wet. Mama used to hum while she hung the sheets to dry. Mama used to hum low while she hung them sheets to dry. Now I hear that melody in every passing sky. Dog laid on the floorboards, cat slept in the shade. Old dog on the floorboards, yellow cat slept in the shade. Lord, I'd give most anything to live that kind of day. The day felt gentle, easy on the bone. Yeah, the day felt gentle, easy on the bone. Like the world forgot its hardness and just left me alone. Fish down at the crossing where the willow touched the stream. Fish down at that crossing where the willow kissed the stream. Didn't catch a single thing, but Lord, it felt like a dream. Some days ain't for catching, some days just for still. Some days ain't for catching, boys, some days just for still. When the water
does the talking, and it says just what it will. The day felt gentle, easy on the bone. Yeah, the day felt gentle, easy on the bone. Like the world forgot its hardness and just left me alone. I don't ask for riches, don't ask for fame or land. Just give me one more morning that feels soft as an open hand. Coffee going slowly, no clock telling me to move. Just a gentle kind of living in a gentle kind of groove. Sun went down like velvet, orange across the pine. Sun went down like velvet, deep orange through the pine. I said thank you to nobody, and it still felt mighty fine. Crickets started preaching as the fireflies lit the dark. Crickets started preaching, fireflies lit up the dark. The day felt gentle leaving, as it gentle from the start. The day felt gentle, Lord, it felt so kind, like a blessing with no reason. On a worn and grateful mind, the day felt gentle. The day felt gentle. These hands been talking since I was young. Callous truth in an old work song. Nails been crooked, skin learned pain. Still held on through sun and rain. Mama's hand with a steady grace. Daddy's palm like a weather place. And they didn't preach, they showed me how. Build tomorrow with what you got now. These are the hands that built this life. Held the love, survived the strife. Every scar telling me it right. Yeah, these hands that built this life. I shook some hands I shouldn't trust. Let go of gold, held on to dust. But when the road said turn back home, my hands remembered what they'd known. Time don't teach with a gentle tone. It speaks through what you carry alone. If I'm standing, it's no surprise I was lifted by hands like these and mine. These are the hands that built this life. Work through joy, work through night.
guitar down to rest, I'll thank these hands, they done the best. If I remember, let it be right by the hands that built this life.
Found my mate one evening by the water. Yeah, found my name down by the slow water, like it searched through all the delta, and it chose this old man's quota. I wasn't looking for it, had my hands full of years. No, I wasn't out there looking, had both hands full of years. Been so long since peace came easy, I'd forgotten how it feels. Used to be a restless man, foot always on the move. Lord, I was a restless man, foot always on the move. Couldn't sit a Sunday morning without losing all my groove. Chased the noise like it was shelter, chased the crowd like kin. Chased the noise thinking it was shelter, crowd like it was kin. Never knew the quiet calling till the quiet called me in. Call found my name, spoke it soft and low. Call found my name, said it soft and low. Like the river knows the delta, calm just seemed to know where I'd be, what I'd need. Calm found my name and said, come home. Sat down by the cypress where the Spanish moss hangs deep. Sat down by that cypress where the Spanish moss hangs deep. Wasn't praying, wasn't thinking, just surrendered to the sleep. Not a sleep of tiredness, more a sleep of trust. Not the sleep of being tired, more the sleep of trust. Like the ground said, I got you, and I finally let it must. Confound my name, spoke it soft and low. Confound my name, said it soft and low. Like the river knows the delta, calm just seemed to know where I'd be, what I'd need. Confound my name and said, come home. Now the morning don't alarm me like it used to shake my bones. No, the morning don't alarm me like it used to shake these bones. Just the light come through the curtain and the coffee and the groans. Birds do all the talking, I just listen with my cup. Birds do all the talking now, my cup. Calm still sitting right beside me. Every time I wake on up, comes out my name. Didn't holler, didn't shout, just waited till I emptied out, then slowly filled me up. Come found my name, and I answered, yes, I'm here. Come found my name. Come found my name. Come found my name. Come found my name. I left that house at 17 with a pocket knife and a restless dream. Told my mama I ain't afraid. Truth is, I was younger than brave. Train smoke rising through the trees, hard to run wild like Delta breeze. Thought the world would know my name, didn't know it, knew my shame. I was younger than brave, didn't know the price I paid. Called it strong, called it safe, but I was younger than brave. Took a woman's heart one July night, promised her stars couldn't hold them tight. Said forever like it was free, didn't know what forever could be. Whiskey burned but I stood tall, laughed like I feared no fall. Every risk I proudly made was just a boy too young for brave. I was younger than brave, just loud enough to misbehave. Thought running meant I was safe, but I was younger than brave. Age don't come with a warning signs, it causes truth in quiet lines. You look back one dusty day and see the fear you called okay. Ooh, I ain't younger now, just worn by the choices I once sworn. Courage ain't the same as rage. I was younger, younger than brave. Ain't shame in being young, just truth and outgrowing it. Found my old shoes by the back porch rail, leather cracked, laces pale.
Still got dirt from Highway 9, from a summer that was yours and mine. I slipped them on, they fit too tight, like memories that hold on tight. Every step down Willow Road carried more than they once showed. Dust on familiar shoes, old past singing the same old blues. Every mile I thought I knew still leaves dust on familiar shoes. Past the field where we first kissed, tall grass swaying like it still exists. Wind moves slow through cotton trees, sounding like your voice to me. Corner store with a broken sign, where we spent our last thin dime. Nothing here has really changed, except the way my heart's been rearranged. Dust on familiar shoes, time don't heal, it just reuse. Turns bright red to deeper blue, leaves his dust on familiar shoes. You can wash them clean in river rain, but some dirt don't leave that plain. It settles deep between the grooves, like love that lingers when it moves. Dust on familiar shoes tonight, underneath that fading light. I walked away, but I still lose to the dust on familiar shoes. Some roads don't end, they just settle. Morning talks too loud for me, ask for answers I don't keep. But when the sun leans low and tired, my thoughts unwind, my pulse gets quiet. Daytime counts what I ain't done, ticks his clock like a loaded gun. Evening pours a softer tone, lets me sit with what I know. Evenings feel kinder on my skin, like time forgives the shape I'm in. A little breeze, a slower mind, the world don't rush me after 9, yeah. Evenings feel kinda. Front porch light, a wooden chair, old guitar humming on itself. I play notes that don't demand, just shake the dust from working hands. Ain't no future yelling loud, ain't no past that draws a crowd. Just this hour warm and true, let me be what I grew into. Evenings feel kinder when I breathe. on me. No promises, no need to prove, just a slow song and a forgiving moon. Yeah, evenings feel kinda if I had to choose my time, I'd live where the daylight declines, when shadows stretch and hearts don't fight. That's when I feel most right. I sit with my chores every evening and now. Yeah, I sit with my choices every evening now. And pull up a chair and face them, take a long and honest bow. They don't all sit easy, some of them won't meet my eye. Lord, they don't all sit easy, some still won't meet my eye. But I stopped turning from them round about the age of 55. There's a choice I made in springtime, 1972. Lord, there's a choice I made in springtime, 1972. Took the road that served my hunger, left a better man to stew. There's a choice I made at 30, when these ear doors swung wide. Yeah, the choice I made at 30, when the easy doors swung wide. My electric software tapping final verses, still would resonance, even one from what I've done. I say with my choices, everlasting heavy one. Some have made their peace with me now, some still hold what I put there. Sit with my choices, that's the only way that's fair. There's a choice that cost a friendship, 37 years of it. Lord, there's a choice that cost a friendship, 37 years of it. One wrong turn in anger, and that was the end of it. There's a choice I didn't make, that is also still a choice. Yeah, the choice I failed to make is also still a choice. Every silence was a sentence, every absence had a voice. I sit with my choices, don't run from what I've done. I sit with my choices, everlasting heavy one. Some have made their peace with me now, some still hold what I put there. I sit with my choices, that's the only way that's fair. A man can stay in motion, keep the noise around him thick. Yeah, a man can stay in motion, Never stop long enough for sitting, never let the evening stick. But the choices follow motion, they don't tire and they don't sleep. No, the choices follow motion, they don't tire and they don't sleep. They just wait outside the running, patient, permanent and deep. So I stopped the running somewhere round the autumn of my years. Stopped the running in the autumn of my longest, hardest years. Turned around and found them waiting, quiet, clear and without tears. They didn't come to punish, didn't come to settle scores. No, they didn't come to punish, didn't come to settle scores. Just been waiting for me, sitting, waiting at my own front doors. And I let them in that evening, pour 2 cups and take my seat. Yeah, I let them in that evening, pour 2 cups and take my seat. Some of them I've made amends to, some I'll never make complete. But the sitting is the practice that I owe them and myself. Yeah, the sitting is the practice that I owe them and myself. Can't redeem what's done by hiding, can't find healing on a shelf. I have choices still before me, fresher ones not yet set stone. Yeah, I got choices still before me, fresher ones not carved in stone. And I make them more considered, now I know what choice is on. Now I weigh the thing before me, hold it to the morning light. Yeah, I weigh each thing before me, hold it to the morning light. Knowing every choice becomes a guest I'll host some coming night. I sit with my choices, all of them, the ones I'm proud of, and the ones that still cost something when I breathe. I sit with my choices, don't ask them to be smaller, don't ask them to be kinder than the truth of what they are. I sit with my choices, and they sit with me, and between us we know everything that I have ever been. I sit with my choices, everyone, everyone.
Ain't got paint on every wall. Floorboard sings when the night gets cold. Roof leaks true when the hard rain falls. But it kept me dry when I had nowhere to go. Kitchen smells like yesterday. Coffee burned, but it still feels right. Clock don't hurry, it just waits. Ticks like it knows I'll be here tonight. Home ain't fancy, don't shine bright. Home ain't fancy, don't shine bright. But it knows my name every single night. Home ain't fancy, don't shine bright. Ain't much gold, ain't much show, just a place that won't let me go. Yeah, home ain't fancy, but it's honest and it's mine. She remembers my old way. Windows see me come and go. Walk
'cause her secrets I never say. They hold them tight, they don't let nobody know. I seen houses tall as pride, doors locked tight with borrowed smiles. Give me this porch, give me this sound, where my shadow fits the ground. Home ain't fancy, don't need new shoes.
Home ain't fancy, don't shine bright.
It wears its age like a well-worn truth.
Home ain't fancy, don't shine white.
No silver spoon, no grand design, just peace that took its time. Yeah, home ain't fancy, but it's honest and it's mine. If I ever drift too far, chasing lights that don't feel right, I'll follow the sound of this old guitar, back to where my soul sleeps at night. Got a line across my left hand bone from a night I walked alone. Moon was thin, my temple wide, left good love on the other side. Riverbank where we once stood, now just mud and splintered wood. Every mark I tried to hide stayed longer than my pride. Scars learned my name, call it soft in the falling rain. Every cut and every blame, yeah, them scars learned my name. Daddy's bell and preacher's tone both said, boy, you're on your own. I ran hard down Highway 10, only met myself again. There's a burn from a cheap motel where goodbye finally fell. She was thin, the truth was plain. That's the night the scar got my name. Scars learn my name, whisper low, but they speak the same. Ain't no hiding, ain't no shame when them scars learn your name. You can wash in Delta rain, you can drink to kill the pain, but skin remembers every flame, and it carves you just the same. Scars learn my name tonight under cold Mississippi light. They don't curse and they don't blame, they just stay and call my name. Some men carry stories, some men wear 'em.
Fire crackling low in the old tin grate. He been breathing slow. Don't hurry, don't wait. Rocking chair humming a tired tune. Moonlight leaning like an old friend's room. Coffee pot talking in a gentle hiss. Every scar I gotta learn to live like this. I don't tell my past, don't raise my voice, but the flames my back like they know my choice. Stories the fire already knows. Every laugh I lost, every love I chose. I don't gotta speak, I just let it glow. Stories the fire already knows. Hands on this guitar feel older now. Wood remembers every broken vow. I played for joy, I played for bread. Played through nights when hope stayed in bed. Some truths ain't meant for daylight ears. They warm your bones, they dry your fears. Ashes fall soft like mercy shows. Even my silence, the fire knows. Stories of fire already knows. From dusty roads to front porch woes, I sit real still, let the slow time go. Stories of fire already know. When the embers fade and the dark comes near, I'll leave my words right here, right here.
Sun came through that broken blind. Same thing gold across the pine. Laid his hands on that wooden floor like it always done before. Dust still danced in quiet air, like it knew we once were there. Nothing in that room would say the years had slowly slipped away. Light fell the same way across yesterday, on empty chairs and picture frames. But nothing here remains the same. Your coffee cup still by the sink, cracked along its fragile brink. Morning glow on faded walls echoed where your laughter falls. I stood still in that gentle ray, felt time bend but never stay. Funny how the sun don't care who's still gone and who ain't there. Light fell the same way on love we couldn't make stay, on promises we let decay, while light fell the same way.
Daylight on this daylight plane shows a loss without the blame. Night can hide what hearts betray, but morning shows it anyway. Light feel the same way tonight, soft and warm but not quite right. It touched the space where you once lay, but only I remain today. Sunlight don't remember names, it just keeps shining. The phone rang once in the dead of night. Didn't need to see the light. I knew that breath before hello, like a wound that won't let go. Rain fell hard on tin roof lines, same old tremble down my spine. Should've let that silence climb, but I answered every time. I answered every time, though I swore the last was mine. Like a fool loves a crime, I answered every time. You'd say, baby, just one more try. Same old truth dressed up in lies. Train would moan beyond the bend, like it knew how this would end. Suitcase leaned against the wall, I never let it leave at all. Hope is cruel in its design, still I answered every time. I answered every time. Crossed my heart and dropped the line. Heard the hurt between the chime. I answered every time. Some men run when ghosts appear, I just pull them close and near. Lonely's got a sweeter rhyme when you answer every time. I answered every time tonight, under cold Mississippi light. Now the silence feels like a sign. I won't answer this time. Ain't always a call that breaks you. Sometimes it's picking up.
Regret ain't loud, it don't come in hot. No regret ain't loud, don't come in hot. It just pulls up a chair beside you and commences a lot. Don't announce itself at sunrise. Don't knock hard upon the door. No, it don't announce at sunrise. Don't knock hard upon the door. Just finds you in the in-between, settles in the floor. I expected it to thunder when it finally showed its face. Lord, I expected it to thunder when it finally showed its face. But it came in quiet as a cat and found its resting place. Didn't burn like I imagined, didn't roar like I had feared. No, it didn't burn like I imagined, didn't roar like I had feared. Just a low and steady leaking of the years I disappeared. Regret ain't loud, it don't scream and it don't cry. Regret ain't loud, just a gray cloud in the eye. Sit beside you at the table, never orders, never eats. Regret ain't loud, but Lord, it never sleeps. I once wronged a man in springtime over something small to me. Lord, I wronged a man in springtime over something small to me. Told myself it didn't matter, thought it somewhere in between. But regret had found that file and pulled it out 30 years on. Yeah, regret had found that file and pulled it out 30 years on. Set it right there on my pillow, clear as if it just been done. Regret ain't loud, it don't scream and it don't cry. Regret ain't loud, just a gray cloud in the eye. Sits beside you at the table, never orders, never eats. Regret ain't loud, but Lord, it never sleeps. Loud things come and loud things pass you. Thunder rolls and thunder goes. Yeah, loud things come and loud things leave you. Thunder rolls and thunder goes. But the quiet things take residency in the places no one knows. A regret that howled and vanished. I could manage, I could fight. Yeah, regret that came in howling, I couldn't manage in a fight. But this quiet one just watches from the corner every night. It don't want your tears or have treated, don't want nothing you can give. No, it don't want tears or begging, don't want nothing you can give. Just wants you to remember every single day you live. Saw a man at Market Tuesday, man I hadn't wronged but missed. Saw that man at Market Tuesday, hadn't wronged him, just had missed. Years of meaning to reach out to him, checked off the list unkissed. Opened up my mouth to call him, closed it back without a sound. Opened up my mouth to call him, let it close without a sound. Walked on home and felt the quiet regret lay back down. Now I know its face so clearly, know the way it fills a room. Yeah, I know that face so clearly, know the way it fills a room. Like the smell of something flowering you can't find but can't assume. So I do the thing before me, say the word before it's late. Lord, I do the thing before me, say the word before it's late. Keep the quiet regret hungry, don't give nothing to its plate. Regret ain't loud, no it never was. Just a permanent low weather with no lightning and no cause. Regret ain't loud, you won't hear it coming in. You'll just notice one great morning. It has always been. Regret ain't loud, regret ain't loud. Never was, never loud, just as. I didn't man, I was at 30. Lord, I ain't that man no more. No, I ain't the man who I was at 30. I ain't that same man no more. That man walked through people's gardens, never knowing what he tore. He was quick to take a shortcut, quick to take a heel line. Lord, he was quick to take the shortcut, quick to reach for the years of life. Never stopped to read the damage in another's eye. I was careless with the careful ones, the ones who open wide. Yeah, I was careless with the careful ones, the ones who open wide. Took their offering like entitlement and swallowed down their pride. I was loud inside my rightness, even when that rightness lied. Lord, I was loud inside my rightness, even when that rightness lied. Never left nothing more open for the other side. But I'm a man who knows better now, knows better than he did. A man who knows better now than the damage that he did. Don't wear it like a trophy, don't wear it like a wound. Just a man who knows better now and knows it none too soon. You used to think that knowing something meant that you had earned the floor. Yeah, I used to think that knowing something meant you earned yourself the floor. Now I know the smartest sentence starts with tell me more. You used to think that staying silent when I heard was being strong. Lord, I used to think my silence when I heard somebody strong. Now I know the strength speaks up and says, I know that I was wrong. But I'm a man who knows better now, knows better than he did. A man who knows better now than the damage that he hid. Don't wear it like a trophy, don't wear it like a wound. Just a man who knows better now and knows it none too soon. Knowing better ain't forgiving yourself for what you used to be. No, knowing better ain't forgiving yourself for what you used to be. It's just picking up the linen so the next road you can see. It don't erase the footprints that you left in softer ground. No, it don't remove the footprints that you pressed in softer ground. But it changes where you're stepping from this moment going round. And I won't dress it up in glory, won't make a sermon of my growth. No, I
I won't dress it up in glory, won't preach a sermon of my growth. Just a man who burned the schoolhouse and went back to learn the most. And now I listen more than talking, give the silence room to breathe. Yeah, I listen more than talking, give the silence room to breathe. Hear the thing beneath the saying, hear the want beneath the need. Now I stay when staying cost me, used to leave when leaving hurt. Yeah, I stay when staying cost me, used to leave when leaving hurt. Learned that love ain't just a harvest, love is also work and dirt. There are people I have wounded who will never know I changed. Yeah, there are people I have wounded who will never know I changed. And I have to live beside that, keep it close and unrearranged. Can't go back and be the better in the moments that have gone. No, can't go back and be the better in the moments that have passed on. Just be better in the moments that are still coming along. A man who knows better now, that's all I got to say. Wasn't handed down from heaven, cost me most of yesterday. A man who knows better now, not a saint, not absolved, just a man with better knowing and some business unresolved. Man who knows better now, better now, better now, and trying, still trying. This is who stayed when the easy ones left. Yeah, this is who stayed when the easy ones left. Not the shining, not the promising, but the ones who knew my dad. Not the crowd that cheered the sunrise, not the hands that held the cup. Lord, not the crowd that cheered the morning, not the hands that held the cup, but the ones still in the kitchen when the celebration's up. There was Clara from the Delta, stayed through 91's hard freeze. Lord, there was Clara from the Delta, stayed right through that hard, hard freeze. When the crop failed and the silence dropped me down to both my knees. Never asked me to explain it, never told me what I owed. No, she never asked for reasons,
Never told me what I owed, just showed up with what was needed, helped me carry what I'd sold. This is who stayed, not the many but the few. This is who stayed when the staying cost them too. Didn't stay because it's easy, didn't stay because it's right. This is who stayed through the long and heavy night. There was Henry worked beside me, 30 years in the same field. Lord, there was old Henry beside me, 30 years in the same hard field. Never spoke about the friendship, but it never failed to yield. When they took my wife in winter, Henry sat without a word. Yeah, when they took my wife that winter, Henry sat without a word. 3 whole hours of just his presence, and that presence more than heard. This is who stayed, not the many but the few. This is who stayed when the staying cost them too. Didn't stay because it's easy, didn't stay because it's right. This is who stayed through the long and heavy night. I have learned that staying with someone when the dark comes and won't break. Yeah, I've learned that staying with someone when the dark comes and won't break is the rarest kind of loving and the hardest kind of make. Anybody stays for sunshine, anybody stays for good. Yeah, everybody stays for sunshine, everybody would. But the ones who stay for winter, those are the ones that really could have left and had good reason, could have gone and not been wrong. Lord, they could have left with reason, could have gone and not been wrong. But they chose a harder option, chose to stay and chose to hold on long. I have not been always easy, I have not been always kind. Lord, I have not been always easy, have not always been that kind. I have been the storm that tested every soul that didn't mind, and the ones who didn't mind it, who came back through every door. Yeah, the ones who didn't walk out, who came back through every door. Those are the ones worth more than anything. I know the name of all the score. Now I count them in the evening, like a man counts what is true. Yeah, I count them in the evening, like a man counting what is true. Not what he accumulated, but the ones who always knew him when he wasn't worthy, knew him when he wasn't right. Lord, they knew him when he wasn't worthy, knew him when he wasn't right. And they stayed, and that's the miracle that keeps me through the night. This is who stayed, Clara and Henry and a few more names. People who cost themselves something to be present in my flames. This is who stayed, and I see them clearly now, more clearly than I ever did when I was too proud to bow. This is who stayed, Lord, I owe them everything, not in debt but in devotion, not in payment but in knowing that a life without the stairs is just motion without meaning. This is who stayed, and I'm still here because they did. is who stayed, who stayed, who stayed. I don't argue with time anymore. No, I don't argue with time no more. Used to shake my fist at every season. Now I just open up the door. I have watched the young men wrestle with the clock and with the year. Lord, I watched those young men wrestle with the clock and with the year. Wore themselves to hollow nothing, fighting what was always here. I was 40-some and angry that the decades wouldn't slow. Yeah, I was 40-some and angry that the decades wouldn't slow. Built my life on running forward, never asking where to go, but oh, rested to go. Thought that speed was a protection, thought that busy kept death back. Lord, I thought that speed was armor, thought that busy held death back. Time just smiled and kept on walking, didn't even check my track. I don't argue with time, time don't hear it anyway. I don't argue with time, it just takes what it'll take. Fought it once with everything I had and couldn't win. I don't argue with time, I just let it bring me in. Lost a friend to 40 summer, sharp and sudden like a door. Yeah, I lost a good friend early, sharp and sudden like a door. Time don't care how much you'll need it, time don't keep that kind of score. Lost my mother on a Wednesday, she was ready, I was not. Lord, I lost my mother on a Wednesday, she was ready, I was not. Time don't ask if you're prepared, boys, time just takes the next is God. I don't argue with time, time don't hear it anyway. I don't argue with time, it just takes what it will take. Fought it once with everything I had and couldn't win. I don't argue with time, I just let it bring me in. Time ain't cruel and time ain't kind, it's just a shape that living takes. Yeah, time ain't cruel and time ain't kind, just a shape that living takes. Like the river ain't your enemy, just because it bends and breaks. I have seen men age in bitterness, shaking fists at every grave. Lord, I've seen men turn to bitterness, shaking fists at every grave. Spent their final chapters fighting what was carrying them the whole way. There's a different way of meeting it, not surrender, not defeat. Yeah, there's a different way to meet it, not surrender, not defeat. More like two old men acquainted, falling into the same beat.
feels a stone, wearing me to something smoother, wearing edges off the bone. Don't resist the current pulling, don't resist the pull below. Yeah, don't resist the current pulling, don't resist the pull below. Time has known where it was going long before I let it show. There are mornings I move slower, take the stairs one at a time. Yeah, there are mornings I move slower, take the stairs one at a time. Used to see that as a losing, now I see it as a sign. Sign that I've been here long enough to earn this kind of pace. Lord, a sign I've been here long enough to earn this kind of pace. Time gave me all these mornings, I won't spit them in his face. I don't argue with time, not anymore. Time was here before my mother's mother. Time will knock on every door. I don't argue with time, just walk beside it now. Used to think that was surrendering, turns out it's knowing how. I don't argue with time, time and I, we got an understanding now. It carries me, I let it, and we walk, we just walk. Took me a lifetime to say these 4 words plain. Yeah, it took me a lifetime just to say these 4 words plain. This is on me, all of it, the sunshine and the rain. I built the walls and kept them out, then wondered why they left. Lord, I built the walls and kept them out, then wondered why they left. Complain about the loneliness, I architected myself. I made a choice to go that road, nobody pushed my feet. Yeah, I made the choice to walk that road, nobody pushed my feet. I lay down with my consequences, now I'm living in that heat. Called it fate for 40 years, called it God's design. Lord, I called it fate for 40 years, called it God's own design. But fate don't write the words you say, those words were only mine. This is on me, every last and bitter piece. This is on me, ain't nobody else's lease. I signed a deed to everything that came to pass and stay. This is on me, every debt I made. There was a woman I have loved when she deserved a hope. Lord, there was a woman I have loved when she deserved a hope. I gave her just enough to keep her, never gave enough to hold. She asked me once, am I enough? I said, what do you mean? She asked me once, am I enough? Lord, what exactly do you mean? I heard the question, turned away. She read that space between. This is on me, every last and bit of peace. This is on me, ain't nobody else at least. I signed a deed to everything that came to pass and stayed. This is on me, every debt I made. I used to need a villain. Every story had its snake. Yeah, I used to need a villain. Every story had its name. Someone standing in my sunlight, someone causing my mistake. But I ran out of good villains somewhere around my 55. Lord, I ran out of convincing villains somewhere around my 55. Looked around and all I saw was me still barely getting by. And the hardest words a man can say ain't Lord have mercy on my soul. No, the hardest words a man can say ain't Lord have mercy on my soul. The hardest words are simple ones. This is on me, I was whole. I was whole enough to know better, whole enough to choose the right. Yeah, I was whole enough to know better, whole enough to choose the right. Chose the wrong with open eyes and walked into that night. Now I don't say this to be broken, don't say it out of shame. No, I don't say this to be broken, don't say it out of shame. I say it 'cause the truth of it is mine to finally claim. A man who owns his damage has got somewhere he can start. Yeah, a man who owns his damage has got somewhere he can start. Can't rebuild a thing you're blaming on the weather or the dark. So I'm taking back the narrative, each chapter, every scene. Yeah, I'm taking back the narrative, each chapter, every scene. All the ways I fell below the man I could have been. Not to punish, not to wallow, not to beat this aging chest. No, not to punish, not to wallow, not to beat upon this chest. Just to finally stand accountable and lay the blaming down to rest. This is on me. Said it once and I'll say it again. This is on me. Every loss and every sin, not a curse and not a sentence, just the truth of where I've been. This is on me. And that means I can begin. This is on me. On me.
Morning got weight like a sack of stones. Bills on the table, dust on the bones. You cracked a joke by the kitchen sink, made the whole room pause, just long enough to think. Shoes worn thin from the miles we made. Hope stayed quiet, but it never strayed. Sun hit the window, soft and kind. Found a little mercy in the back of my mind. There's laughter between hard days, like a tune that won't quite fade. Life lean heavy, but we still play, finding light between hard days. Played this guitar through sweat and rain, through borrowed joy and honest pain. You hummed along, missed half the key, still sounded like home to me. Some smiles come with chipped teeth, some truths don't need belief. Joy's a guest that comes and goes. I leave the door cracked, let it know. Then leather between hard days, quiet gold in a simple way. When the road feels long and gray, we laugh between hard days. Between hard days, quiet gold in a simple way. When the road feels long and gray, we laugh between hard days. When night lays down and the talking's done, I count my laughs like I count my runs. Hard days pass, they always do, but laughter stays, and that's the truth. And that's the truth. Had more road than money in my hand. Shoes talk back with every mile. Plans fell through like shifting sand, but we kept walking, slow and wild. Storms came early, stayed too long. Nights felt heavier than true, but morning hummed a softer song. Said keep going, that's what you do. We were tired, we were bent, lost a lot we never meant. Still breathing, still standing tall. Yeah, we made it anyway. Didn't win big, didn't get our say, but the sun still rose, and here we stay. We made it anyway. Hands got rough
tough from holding on. Hearts learn how to take a bruise. Some folk left, some love was gone, but we kept what we could use. Ain't no ribbon, ain't no crown, just quiet pride when the lights go down. If this life was a losing game, we still showed up, we still played. We were tired, we were bent, paid in time we never spent. It's still breathing, still standing tall. Yeah, we made it anyway. No parade, no words to say, just scars that prove we stay. We made it anyway. If tomorrow asks me how, I'll smile low and simply say, it weren't easy, it weren't clean, but we made it anyway. There's a house down by Cypress Lane, paint's all cracked from sun and rain. Front door leaning, window screen torn, same old place where I was born. I stepped inside slow and careful, dust rose up like it was prayerful. Every board beneath my feet knew the boy I used to be. These rooms remember me too well, every whisper, every yell. Walls still hold what I couldn't see. Yeah, these rooms remember me. Kitchen table with a missing leg, Mama's Bible with the corners bent, Daddy's chair by the back screen door. Ain't nobody sitting there no more. I hear laughter in the hallway bin, ghost of a lover I call my friend. Love we buried quietly, still breathing in these rooms with me. These rooms remember me too clear, every shame and every tear. Ain't no lock, ain't no key, these rooms remember me. Time don't clean what hearts conceal, wood and plaster know what's real. You can leave, you can roam free, but memory keeps the tendency. These rooms remember me tonight, in the dust and fading light. Not who I am, but who I'd be if I stayed where they remember me. Some houses fall apart, but they never forget. There's a room at the end of the hall where the light don't reach the wall. Bed frame rusted, mattress thin, still smells faint of where we've been. Window crack lets moonlight in like silver threads across my skin. Every spring beneath that cloth still remembers what we lost. Old beds hold ghosts at night, soft as breath out of sight. Not chains that rattle, not sheets that boast, just quiet love. Old beds hold ghosts. We made promises under that fan, spoke forever like we had a plan. Your hair fell dark across that sheet, bare feet tangled with my feet. Now the pillow sinks alone, hollow shape where love had grown. Time moved on, but memory floats, heavy as them silent ghosts. Old beds hold ghosts, they don't forget. They keep the nights we used to live. No angry cry, no bitter toast, just tender hurt. Old beds hold ghosts. You can change the house, repaint the frame, but wood still whispers out your name. Some things leave, some things don't. Some hearts heal, some beds won't. Old beds hold ghosts tonight, under pale blue delta light. Not to haunt, not to boast, just a love that lingers most. Sheets grow cold, but memory stays warm. Slow morning coffee, breathing steam, sunlight peeling off my dreams. Floorboards talk when I walk through, every creak says something true. Clock ain't rushing, neither am I. Time just sitting, passing by. Newspaper folded, yesterday's news, still got lessons I can use. Slow morning, tell the truth, ain't nowhere left to run to. When the world ain't talking loud, you hear yourself clear and proud. Yeah, slow mornings tell the truth. I've chased nights that burn too fast, borrowed joy, paid it back with past. But don't lie, don't pretend. shakes my hand like an old friend. Mist on the field, birds keep time. Every breath feels close to mine. Life ain't fixed, but it feels right when you greet it soft at morning light. Slow morning, tell the truth. Strip your fears down to the root. When the silence fills the room, you learn what's real and what you lose. Yeah, slow mornings tell the truth. If I leave this world someday, let them say I learned to stay long enough to hear the truth. In slow mornings, breaking through. I learned that love needs tending, like a fire in the coal. Yeah, I learned that love needs tending, like a fire in the coal. But I learned it when the embers had already turned to coal. She was right there every evening, patient as the turning year. Lord, she was right there every evening, patient as a slow turning year. And I treated her like something that would always reappear. I learned a gentle word costs nothing, not a penny, not a breath. Yeah, a gentle word costs nothing, not a penny, not a breath. But I learned it at her bedside 3 days before her death. Had 1,000 gentle mornings, I could have laid them at her feet. Lord, I had 1,000 gentle mornings, could have laid them at her feet. Saved them up for someday, someday never could complete. I learned it too late. Lord, I learned it too late. The lesson came in full when it was too late at the gate. I had all the time to learn it, had the teacher in the room. I learned it too late. Learned it standing at a tomb. I learned the sons grow quickly and they need you while they're small. Lord, I learned that boys grow quickly and they need you while they're small. But I learned it when my youngest had his back against the wall. He needed me at 15, I was somewhere down the road. Yeah, he needed me at 15, I was somewhere down the road. Came back when he was 30, carrying his own heavy load. I learned it too late. Lord, I learned it too late. The lesson came in full when it was too late at the gate. I had all the time to learn it, had the teacher in the room. I learned it too late. Learned it standing at a tomb.
There's a particular kind of sorrow that don't cry and don't complain. Just a low and level sorrow that don't cry and don't complain. That just sits inside your rib cage like a stone left in the rain. It don't ask for your attention, don't announce itself out loud. No, it don't ask for attention, don't announce itself out loud. Just reminds you what you missed underneath every laughing crowd. The hardest kind of learning is the kind that comes too late. Yeah, the hardest kind of knowing is the kind that comes too late. When the door has swung to closing and you're standing at the gate. I learned that time is borrowed, not a thing you ever own. Yeah, I learned that time is borrowed, not a single day your own. But I treated it like property and reaped what I had sown. I learned forgiveness heals a giver more than anyone is for. Yeah, forgiveness heals a giver more than anyone is for. But I learned it after hatred had already scarred the floor. Now I tell it to the young ones every chance that I am given. Yeah, I tell it to the young ones every single chance I'm given. Not because it helps my conscience, but because they still got living. Go and tend the ones who love you, don't you save your words for graves. Lord, go tend the ones who love you, don't you save your words for graves. Learn it now while there's a morning, don't you wait like I have waited. I learned it too late, God, I learned it too late. Every lesson crystal clear now, every lesson come too late. She's gone, he's grown, he's grown. The years don't give back nothing that you wasted on your own. I learned it too late.
I'm still here when the morning finds a window. Yeah, I'm still here when the morning finds a glass. I'll live 3 hard winters and a sorrow that they said was built to last. I'm still here when the mockingbird starts singing. Still here when that mockingbird calls out. Funny how the living keeps on living when you strip away the doubt. Lost my daddy on a Tuesday, mama followed in the fall. Lost my daddy on a Tuesday, mama followed in the fall. Thought the grief would be the end of me, but grief ain't got it all. I'm still here where the dirt road meets the highway. Still here where the dirt road finds a stone. Every man who ever doubted me is long since turned to bone. I'm still here, still drawing breath and moaning. I'm still here, still drawing breath and light. Everything that tried to take sight. I'm still here, Lord, I'm still here, still here. Flood of '68 took nearly everything we had. Flood of '68 took nearly everything we had. But it left me and my guitar and the memory of my dad. I'm still here through every failed and dad. Still here through every failed endeavor. Still here through the shame and through the lack. Some men get knocked forward by their troubles. Me, I learned and I look back. I'm still here, still drawing breath in morning. I'm still here, still drawing breath in light. Everything that tried to take me under only sharpened up my sight. I'm still here, Lord, I'm still here, still here. There were nights I bargained with the darkness, nights I asked the Lord to make it plain. Why a man gets handed so much heaviness, why a good life comes with so much rain. But the answer never came in words, it came in one more dawn. And I took that as my answer, picked my burden up and on. I'm still here with all my scars still showing. Still here, every scar right on my skin. Wear them like a map of where I've traveled. Wear them like the shape I've always been. Now my grandkids run across the front yard. Now I watch my grandkids cross the yard. Lord, the sweetness of this moment makes the bitter taste less hard. I'm still here after everything, I'm still here. Every storm that had my name on it passed on through. I'm still here, not just breathing, not just waiting. Still here and still becoming. Still here and grateful too. I'm still here, I'm still here, Lord. Still here, Lord. Still here.
Pain learned my walk sometime around my 39. Yeah, pain learned my walk somewhere around my 39. Studied how I moved through mornings, read the map of my design. Got inside my stride and settled, changed the way my body lands. Lord, it got inside my stride, changed the way my body lands. Now I carry it like a posture, something nobody understands. First pain came from losing daddy, told my shoulders how to fall. Yeah, the first pain came from losing daddy, told my shoulders how to fall. Gave my walk a slight lean leftward,
gave my eyes a distant wall. Second pain came from the leaving of the life I thought was mine. Lord, the second came from losing all the life I thought was mine. Told my feet a slower tempo, gave my mornings a different shine. Pain learned my walk, knows it better than I do. Pain learned my walk, every step and how I move. Changed the way I enter rooms now, changed the way I hold my frame. Pain learned my walk, and my walk ain't been the same. There's a pain that taught my hands to hold things looser than before. Yeah, there's a pain that taught these hands to hold things looser than before. Learned from gripping something tightly till it couldn't take it more. There's a pain that taught my voice to lower when the room gets loud. Yeah, there's a pain that taught my voice to lower when the room gets loud. Learn that quiet has more power than the man who hollers proud. Pain learned my walk, knows it better than I do. Pain learned my walk, every step and how I move. Change the way I enter rooms now, change the way I hold my frame. Pain learned my walk, and my walk ain't been the same. See, pain don't just live inside you like a tenant in a room. No, pain don't just live inside you like a tenant in a room. Pain becomes the architecture, pain becomes how you move. It rewires all the wiring, reroutes all the running lines. Yeah, it rewires all the wiring, reroutes all the basic lines. Changes where the light gets carried, changes all the fall and rise. I've met men marked by old pain in the way they hold a cup. Lord, I have known men marked by old pain in the very way they hold a cup, in the way they watch a doorway, in the way they won't look up. Pain is a cartographer mapping every hill and hollow. Pain becomes a cartographer mapping every hill and hollow. And a body is the parchment that it draws on for tomorrow. Got a pain from the depression, winter of my 44. Yeah, I carry pain from the depression, winter of the 44. Taught my mornings a new caution, taught my nights to lock the door. That one changed the way I listen when somebody says they're fine. Lord, that one changed the way I listen when somebody says they're fine. Now I hear the thing beneath it, hear the hollow in the line. Now I watch the young ones moving, free and fast and unaware. Yeah, I watch the younger ones move easy, free and fast and unaware. That their walk will learn is lessons, that their walk will learn is aware. Don't say nothing, don't warn them, couldn't stop it even if. Lord, I don't say nothing, don't warn them, couldn't change it even if. Some walks only learn from walking straight into the what is. Pain learned my walk, every limp and every lean. Every way I hesitate now, every pause between. Pain learned my walk, and the walk became my own. Something I would not have chosen, but the only walk I've known. Pain learned my walk, and I walk it every morning. I still walk it, slower now, more careful now, more aware of every step, but walking, still walking.
Yeah, yeah. I knew the sound of that screen door slam, knew every crack in the kitchen jam, knew how your silence filled the space like a shadow resting on your face. We fight on cue like evening rain, same sharp words, same dull ache pain. Strange how hurt can find its shape and make a broken man feel safe. Familiar pain felt safe to me, like an old oak by the creek bed tree. Didn't heal, didn't change my state, but familiar pain felt safe. Familiar pain felt safe. New love knocked, but I stayed inside. Too used to walking where our hearts collide. Didn't trust no gentle hand if it didn't tremble like we planned. Your goodbye was slow and late, like a train that hesitates. I stood there watching dust escape, still wishing pain would stay the same. Familiar pain felt safe somehow, more than peace would allow. Even tears knew where to break. Inside familiar pain I'd wait. You get used to walking sore, stop reaching for an open door. Even chains can decorate a heart that's scared of better fate. Familiar pain felt safe back then, like knowing how a storm would end. It ain't love, but it don't shake. That's why familiar pain felt safe. Familiar pain felt safe. Familiar pain felt safe. When your pain felt safe. Some wounds don't scare you when you know their shape. The years didn't rush me, they just rolled on through. No, the years didn't run, river rolled on through, like the brown river water. Got no argument with you. Spring came without asking, fall left without a word. Spring came without asking, fall left without a word. Time don't need your permission, like the wind don't need the bird. I planted me some okra back in '61.
planted rows of okra, Lord, back in '61. Watch the seasons turn it over before the harvest could be done. Every year I learned something I couldn't learn in school. Every year I learned something no schoolhouse ever taught. Like how silence has a flavor and how patience has a pulse. Years didn't rush,
Years didn't push,
years didn't rush me.
didn't crowd or push.
They just laid themselves down easy, like leaves fall through the hush. Had a neighbor named Ezra, lived in '94. Old neighbor named Ezra, Lord, he lived in '94. Said the secret was to greet each day like you'd never seen one before. I laughed when he told me I was young and full of miles. I laughed when old Ezra told me I was young and full of miles. Now I stand where Ezra stood, and Lord, I got his smile.
Years didn't rush,
Years didn't push,
years didn't rush me.
didn't crowd or push. They just laid themselves down
easy.
like leaves fall through the hush. I used to count the winners, stack 'em up like cordwood high. Count the hard winners, stack 'em up like cordwood. Now I just feel the cold air, and I'm grateful for the sky. A young man fights the current, an old man learns to float. And the river gets no faster, it's just you that finds a note. My hands show every summer, every frost and every rain. My hands show every summer, every frost and pouring rain. But hands that hold a history ain't got no right to complain. I look back down the road now, long and crooked, full of dust. Look back down that long road, crooked, full of red dust. And I thank the Lord it took me all the years it took to trust.
Years didn't rush,
No, they never rushed me none.
years didn't rush me.
They just walked beside me quiet,
Years didn't rush,
from the morning to the dawn.
years didn't rush.
No, they didn't.
Years didn't rush, years didn't rush, years didn't rush, years didn't rush.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, I still flinch at joy when it comes in too clean. Yeah, I still flinch at joy when it comes in too clean. Something in me waits for the other shoe, something in between. Happiness arrives now, and I check it at the door. Lord, happiness arrives, and I check it at the door. Ask it what it's hiding, ask what's coming after 4. Learned that from the summer 1960 and 6. Yeah, I learned it from that summer 1960 and 6. When the sweetest stretch of living ended fast with the hardest fix. 3 good months of nothing bad, then September took it all. Lord, 3 good months of nothing bad, then September took it all. Ever since I watched the good times wait for them to fall, I still flinch at joy.
Can't help what the years install.
I still flinch at joy
Every time his name gets called.
not because I don't want it, not because I push it out. I still flinch at joy.
That's what old pain is about.
Oh, watch my grandchildren laughing, feel my chest get tight. Yeah, I watch my grandchildren laughing, feel my chest go tight. Not from grief, but from the knowing that this moment won't stay right. Tell myself to open, tell myself to let it land. Lord, I tell myself to open up, to let the joy just land. But the body learned its lessons, body don't take my command. I still flinch at joy.
Can't help what the years install.
I still flinch at joy.
Every time his name gets called.
Not because I don't want it, not because I push it out. I still flinch at joy.
That's what old pain is about.
See, there's a kind of damage that makes joy feel like a threat. Yeah, there's a particular damage that makes joy feel like a threat. Not from cruelty, not from nothing, but from joy that came and left. Left so fast and left so cleanly that the absence was a blade. Lord, it left so fast and cleanly that the absence was a blade. And the body in its wisdom learned to not get too afraid. Too afraid of the departing, learn to hold the joy at arms. Yeah, too afraid of the leaving, learn to hold the joy at arms. Keep a little space between them, keep the heart behind her guard. But the guard costs something daily, costs the fullness of the bright. Yeah, the guard it costs me daily, costs the fullness of the light. Every joy half held is half lived, every morning half is right. Got a memory of a Tuesday, everything aligned just so. Lord, I got a memory of a Tuesday, everything aligned just so. Laughed till I forgot the hurting, let the good come in full flow. Then by Thursday it had shifted, shifted like it always does. Yeah, by Thursday it had shifted, shifted like it always does. And the joy I held completely left a hole completely was. Now I know the flinching isn't weakness, isn't shame. Yeah, I know the flinching isn't weakness, and it's not shame.
It's just scar tissue responding to the shape of what once came. But I'm working on the opening, working on the letting in. Yeah, I'm working slow on opening, working on the letting in. Not because the fear ain't real now, but because the joy has been worth the after hollow, has been worth the flinching ache. Yeah, the joy's been worth the hollow, worth the flinching, worth the ache. And a half-held life is less than what this living's built to take. I still flinch at joy, Lord, I probably always will. Body remembers what the mind forgives, body carries what it will. I still flinch at joy, but I'm leaning into it now, flinching and still reaching for it, scared and reaching anyhow. I still flinch at joy,
And the joy comes anyway. Comes right through the flinching. Comes right through the old dismay.
I still flinch at joy, and I'm grateful, Lord, I'm grateful. It still comes, it still keeps coming, even past the flinch, even past the fear, still comes.
Moonlight stretched across the bed, cold where your warm body used to rest. Pillow held the shape of doubt, more than love we talked about. Fan turned slow above my head, spinning words we never said. Every shadow by that wall knew I let the best thing fall. I slept beside regret last night. It breathed real soft, it held me tight. Didn't scream, didn't fret, just laid there close, regret. She'd still smell like your perfume, fading slow inside that room. I reached across to empty space, found my own mistakes in place. Crickets sang outside the screen, like they knew what I had been. Hard to rest when truth don't set, harder still with regret. I slept beside regret again, like an old familiar friend. No sharp knife, no heavy debt, just quiet weight, regret. It don't knock, it don't shout, it just waits when lights go out. Not to punish, not to threat, just to remind what I forget. I slept beside regret tonight, under pale blue delta light. It don't leave, it don't upset, it simply stays, regret. Some beds hold love, some hold truth.
lessons cause blood. Don't let nobody tell you different from that. No lessons cause blood. Don't let nobody tell you different from that. Every truth I carry in me left a mark where it went at. Didn't learn from observation, didn't learn from other men. Lord, I didn't learn from watching, couldn't learn from other men. Had to touch the burn in myself, had to burn and burn again. Learned about pride from losing everything that pride had built. Yeah, I learned about my pride from losing all that pride had built. Stood inside the empty acre of my own self-righteous self. Learned that trust is slow construction, one small brick at a long time. Lord, I learned that trust is slow work, one small careful brick at a time. Learned it when I swung the hammer, threw the whole thing in my prime. Lessons cost blood, everyone I own. Lessons cost blood, cut into the bone. Didn't come from any wisdom, handed gently across the table. Lessons cost blood, every lesson able. Learned about a father's absence from the son who stopped his calls. Yeah, I learned about a father's failing from the son who stopped his calls. Took 3 years of quiet telephone to read them empty halls. Learned that anger is a stranger wearing your own face and name. Lord, I learned that anger is a stranger wearing your own face and name. Takes your mouth and takes your hands and leaves you holding all the blame. Lessons cost blood, everyone I own. Lessons cost blood, cut into the bone. Didn't come from any wisdom, handed gently across the table. Lessons cost blood, every lesson able. There are lessons you can read about in somebody else's fall. Yeah, there are lessons you can read about in somebody else's fall. And there are lessons that won't enter till they've broken down your wall. I tried the reading kind for decades, thought that knowing was the same. Yeah, I tried the easy knowing, thought that reading was the same. As I haven't walked through it, as I haven't felt the flame. But the body learns what the mind dismisses, and the heart learns what the mind refuses. And the only school that taught me anything was the one that cost me most. Was the school of losing something I had needed like a host. Learned humility from failure, not the dignified refined. Lord, I learned humility from failure, not the dignified refined. The kind that strips you in the open, leaves no shelter left to find. Learned that words once spoken bleeding don't go back behind the teeth. Yeah, I learned that words once spoken bloody don't go back behind the teeth. Said some things I can't recover, buried deep beneath the grief. Now I hold each lesson gently, know the price that came with it. Yeah, I hold each lesson gently, knowing well the price of it. Every scar a tuition paid in something I can't counterfeit. Don't wish the lessons had been easier, don't wish the cost had been less steep. No, I don't wish lessons had been lighter. Don't wish the price had been less steep. Light lessons make for light men crumble in the deep. Lessons cost blood, every last one did. Some cost more than I could manage, some cost more than what I hid. Lessons cost blood, and the blood was mine to give. Didn't always give it willing, but it bought the right to live. Not just breathe, not just exist, but to actually live. Lessons cost blood, cost blood, cost blood, everyone. Doctor said, son, you're walking fine. Cast came off in 59. Leg bone healed, scar turned white, but it don't tell the truth at night. I cross that field, I stand up straight, shake every hand, carry my weight. But when the dog lays down his tight, Lord, I still limp inside. I still limp inside, though these boots step full and wide. Ain't no crutch, ain't no guide, but I still limp inside. She said, baby, you look so strong, didn't see what dragged along. Every promise that I made had a tremble I couldn't trade. Friends say, man, you're doing well. They don't hear that hollow bell, rings low where tears once dried. That's why I limp inside. I still limp inside. Through the years I let it ride. Smile broad, shoulders wide, but I still live inside. Some wounds don't show in skin, they settle deep and settle in. You learn to move, you learn to hide, but they ache when you get quiet. I still limp inside tonight, under pale delta moonlight. Ain't no shame I try to fight, I just limp inside. Ain't every cripple visible? Some just walk slower in the soul. Blame the weather for a long time. Blame the county and the year. Yeah, I blame the weather for a long time. Blame the county and the year. Blame the boss man and the bottle. Blamed everything but here. Blame my daddy for his leaving. Blame my mama for her grief. Lord, I blame my daddy for his leaving. Blame my mama for her grief. Blame was always something borrowed, never brought me no relief. Blame the road for where it took me. Blame the town for being small. Yeah, I blame the road for where it took me. Blame that town for being small. Blame the ones who never helped me. Blame the ones who helped it all. Had a gift for finding reasons somewhere outside of my skin. Lord, I had a gift for finding reasons somewhere far outside my skin. Never once ran out of somewhere to put the fault I lived in. But there's no one to blame left. Every name has been used up. No one to blame left. I have emptied out that cup. Stood here in the clearing after all the smoke had died. No one to blame left. Nowhere left to hide. Blame the times for being harder than a man deserved to bear. Yeah, I blame the times for being harder than a man deserved to bear. Blame the Lord on Tuesday morning and apologized in evening prayer. Blame my temper on my bloodline. Said it came down through the years. Blame my temper on my bloodline. Said it came down through the years. Like a man can't break a pattern that his grandfather first steered. But there's no one to blame left. Every name has been used up. No one to blame left. I've emptied out that cup. Stood here in the clearing after all the smoke had died. No one to blame left. Nowhere left to hide. There's a moment that comes on you when the list runs finally out. Yeah, a moment that comes on you when the last name's crossed on out. When you blame the final something and you're standing in the drought. And the silence that comes after is the loudest thing you'll know. Lord, the silence that comes after is the loudest thing you'll know. Just you and what you've chosen and the seeds of what you've sowed. No more weather left to blame, boys. No more road, no more year. No more weather left to point at. No more road, no more year. Just a man inside a mirror and the truth of what is here. So I picked it up and held it. Every piece that had my name. Yeah, I picked it up and held it. Every piece that carried my name. Not to punish, not to suffer, just to finally own my claim. There's a strange relief in holding what was yours from the beginning. Yeah, there's a strange relief in holding what was yours from the beginning. Like you stopped a race you started, never knowing you were winning. Now I don't hand out the burden of the life I chose to make. No, I don't hand out the burden of the life I chose to make. Don't put my weight on other shoulders for my own self-made mistake. It ain't noble, it ain't pretty, ain't a lesson learned with grace. No, it ain't noble, it ain't pretty. What
wouldn't learn with any grace. Just a man who ran out of names and finally saw his face. No one to blame left. Lord, I looked and looked, turned over every stone I laid, checked every name I took. No one to blame left, just me and what I did, just me and what I didn't do, and all the years I hid. No one to blame left, and strange enough, that's where I found the first true ground I ever stood upon. No
yeah, I know what I did. Don't need nobody's reminder. Carried it like field stone. Every mile got no lighter. I smiled at the wrong time, stayed quiet when I shouldn't. Yeah, I smiled at the wrong time, stayed quiet when I shouldn't. Said the things that cut deep, left undone the things I could've. There was a woman trusted me with everything she owned. Lord, there was a woman trusted me with everything she owned. I took that trust and spit it, left her standing cold and alone. Told myself I had my reasons, reasons tall as river cane. Told myself I had good reasons, reasons tall as a river cane. But reasons don't fix nothing that your hands already stay. I know what I bleed, ain't no use pretending otherwise. I know what I did, see it every time I close my eyes. Don't need no judge, no jury, don't need chapter, don't need verse. I know what I did, and knowing is the curse. I let a good man take the blame for something that was mine. Let a good and decent man carry blame that should been mine. Watched him walk out broken while I stood there doing fine. That memory don't fade now like the others sometimes do. No, that memory stays sharp, Lord, like the others sometimes do. Comes back every quiet evening, sharp and cold and true. I know what I did, ain't no use pretending otherwise. I know what I did, see it every time I close my eyes. Don't need no judge, no jury, don't need chapter, don't need verse. I know what I did. People, that your choice is hurt and frayed. Forgive forgiveness may be given from a higher hand than mine, but the ones I wronged are living, and they carry what was mine. So I don't ask for easy, don't ask for the slate wiped clean, just the strength to keep on walking with the knowledge of what I've been. Now I treat each soul I meet with more care than I once did. Now I treat each soul more careful than the younger man once did. A gentle living later don't erase what living hid. I know what I did, boys. I know it to the bone. Yeah, I know what I did, boys. Know it deep down to the bone. A man can change his mornings, but he can't change what he's done. I know what I did, every last detail, every face I left behind, every word that draws the nail. I know what I did, don't need reminding, no, just need enough tomorrows to let something better show. I know what I did, I know, Lord, I know, I know, I know what I did. There are names I still taste when the evening comes down slow. Yeah, there are names I still taste when the evening comes down slow. Names that live behind the tongue now, names that time refused to go. First one is Adeline, 1958. Lord, the first one is Adeline, back in 58, 14 years old and fearless, standing at my garden gate. She moved away that September, left without a real goodbye. Lord, she moved away that September, never gave a real goodbye. And the name still tastes like summer, every autumn till I die. There's the name of Thomas Greer, who believed in me back then. Yeah, there's the name of Thomas Greer, who believed in me back then, when I didn't have the good sense to believe in my own skin. Told me, boy, you got a something that the world is gonna need. Lord, he told me, son, you carry something that this world is gonna need. Never got to show him that I hurt him, for the cancer made him leave. Names I still taste on the back of every breath, names names I still taste, living somewhere past their death. Every name a different flavor, every name a different year. Names I still taste on the tongue of what was here. Taste the name of Reverend Marcus every time I smell old pine. Lord, I taste the name of Reverend Marcus every time I smell old pine. Man who buried half the delta with a grace that felt divine. Taste the name of Roosevelt Cooper, who could fix most anything. Yeah, I taste the name of Roosevelt, who could fix near everything. Sat with me through 40 summers, never asked for anything. Names I still taste on the bag of every breath. Names I still taste, living somewhere past their death. Every name a different flavor, every name a different year. Names I still taste on the tongue of what was here. See, a name ain't just a calling out, a name is everything they were. No, a name ain't just a label, a name is everything they were. Every laugh and every argument, every kindness, every slur. When I taste a name I lost now, I taste all of what they gave. When I taste a name I'm missing, I taste all of what they gave. Not just who they were in passing, but the specific ways they saved. Save me from the worst of myself, save me from an empty road. Lord, they save me from the worst of me, save me from an empty road. And the names tasted like the saving, like the lifting of a load. But they also taste of absence, taste of all the years since gone. Yeah, they always taste of absence, taste of all the years since gone. Like a meal you can't remember, but can't make again from what you own. Taste the name of Annie Sellers, who could bake the sorrow out. Yeah, I taste the name of Annie Sellers, who could bake the sorrow out. Whole neighborhood would find her kitchen when the grief got too devout. Taste the name of my brother William, gone now 30 years this May. Lord, I taste the name of William, gone now 30 years come May. His name tastes like early morning, like the fishing and the play. Now I say the names out loud sometimes, alone beside the creek. Yeah, I say each name out loud now, sitting quiet by the creek. Not because they're there to hear it, just because the saying keeps them somewhere in the present, keeps the tasting sharp and real. Yeah, keeps them somewhere in the present, keeps the tasting honest real. Every name I say out loud now is a name I still can feel. Names I still taste, Adeline and Thomas Greer, Reverend Marcus, Roosevelt Cooper, Annie Sellers, William Deere. Names I still taste, every one of them still real, every one of them still living in the only way they will. Names I still taste on the tongue of what I've known, on the tongue of what I've loved, on the tongue of what has grown into who I am today. Every name
still taste every rain.
Woke this morning, record porch was cold and gray. Woke up this morning, Lord, the porch was cold and gray. Time sat down beside me and said, son, you can't run away. Rocking in this old chair, watching the years roll by. Rocking in this old chair, watching all the years roll by. Sun don't ask no question, just crosses the evening sky. I had me a woman, sweet as river cane. I had me a sweet woman, gentle as the river came. But time tapped her on the shoulder, Lord, she never came back again. Pick my old guitar up, strings rusted brown with age. Pick my old guitar up, strings all rusted brown. But my fingers still remember every sorrow, every sound. Time sit down with me, pulled up a crooked chair. Time sit down with me, pulled up a crooked chair. We didn't say nothing much, just breathe the evening air. My daddy worked the cotton, his daddy worked it too. My daddy worked the cotton fields, his daddy worked them too. Now the fields all gone to highway, Lord, what a good man to do. I seen the river rising, I seen the levee break. I seen that river rising, watch the levee bend and break. But the blue still holds me steady like an anchor in the lake. Time sit down with me, pulled up a crooked chair. Time sit down with me, pulled up a crooked chair. We didn't say nothing much, just breathe the evening. Some men fight with time and try to push him off the step. Me, I just pour him coffee, let him smoke his cigarette. 'Cause time ain't the enemy, boys, time is just the proof that you lived and loved and suffered under God's own roof. Time sat down with me, and Lord, I'm glad he did. There's a hallway in my mind where the hinges grown with time. Some doors swing in the Delta breeze, like they're still expecting me. I never nailed them shut for good, left them standing like I should. Thought I'd circle back one day, but life just slowly walked away. Doors I didn't close, still open when the cold wind blows. Every draft of what we chose comes through doors I didn't close. There's your laughter in that frame, still hanging by its given name. A Sunday coat behind the wall, like you might come back after all. I kept a key I never used, kept hope thin and slightly bruised. Funny how unfinished things grow the heaviest of wings. Doors I didn't close, creaking midnight undertows. Not quite gone, not quite froze, just shadows through doors I didn't close. Some goodbyes need solid sound, a final click to seal them down. But silence leaves a narrow seam, wide enough for ghosts to lean. Doors I didn't close tonight stand half lit in memory light, not regret just how it goes. We live with doors we didn't close. Some endings whisper, instead of slam. I'm in every scar that I carry on the skin. Yeah, I'm in every scar that I carry on this skin. Not that I went looking, but I chose the roads I traveled in. Could've taken easier, could've stayed where it was safe. Lord, I could've taken easier, could've stayed where things were safe. But safe don't build a person, safe just holds you in a place. Got a scar from trusting someone who was not built to be true. Yeah, got a scar from trusting someone who was not built to be true. Don't regret the trusting, that scar taught me something new. Got a scar from loving harder than the other wanted back. Lord, got a scar from loving harder than she wanted to give back. That one took the longest healing, left the most enduring track. I met every scar, every ridge and every line. I met every scar, paid for everyone with time. Didn't come here to be pretty, didn't come to leave unmarked. I met every scar upon this heart.
Got a scar from standing upright when the room said bow your head. Yeah, got a scar from standing upright when the whole room said bow down. Cost me work and cost me friendship, cost me comfort and renown. Got a scar from saying sorry, 20 years too late to land. Lord, got a scar from saying sorry, 20 years too late to land. Watch it fall like rain on concrete, never reaching where it planned. I'm in every scar, every ridge and every line. I'm in every scar, paid for everyone with time. Didn't come here to be pretty, I didn't come to leave unmarked. I'm in every scar upon this heart. People see the marks and pity, think the scarring means I lost. Yeah, people see the marks and pity, like the scarring means I lost. But a scar is just a record of a line and what it costs. Smooth skin tells you nothing about the life lived underneath. Yeah, smooth skin tells you nothing about the life that runs beneath. Give me someone worn and weathered, give me someone with their teeth. Every scar is a decision or the consequence of one. Yeah, every scar is a decision or the echo of what's done, and I own each one.